Felix.
That's me.
It is early hours of the morning. It's still dark out, but you can see where the sky is starting to go from black to a very dark blue. At this moment, you're back on watch duty, while Sammy and Ben are both asleep in the tent. From where you are and where the opening is, you can see them both asleep, sort of resting against each other. The sky is a little bit overcast, but at the moment the clouds have let up enough that you can have a good view of the night sky and all the stars around. I would like to know what Felix is doing and thinking.
I think he's probably just staring at the stars. I think he's thinking about everything that's happened over just the past, what has it been, year and a half since this all started. And he's thinking about any people that he's lost and trying to keep himself calm as he keeps watch about making sure there are no zombies or are visible. Because while he may not be as bad as Sammy, for sure, the dark still kind of unnerves you. I think once the light starts coming up, he finally can see well enough to get down, and he goes over to where Sammy and Ben's names are painted into the side of the cart, and he looks around the ground for a stone.
There's quite a few around. This is like an old train track. It's not even really a proper track. You can actually see where it ends, where at some point they took it apart. But it's one of those old ones, so metal lines, wood planks, and then gravel and rocks and stones filling in those gaps. So you can take your pick of any kind of rock.
I think he'd probably find something that's like a softer stone, kind of like maybe a quartz or something, and scratches the image of an axe underneath the two other boys' names before going back to sit down and waiting for them to wake up.
Okay. I'd say around this point, Ben would be the first to awake out of the two of them. Sort of grumbles a bit, notices his leaning against Sammy and sort of awkwardly moves away, making sure he doesn't slump. And looks over at you and sort of nods his head while rubbing one of his eyes and just goes, "Morning."
Felix doesn't actually speak, but he mouths good morning to Ben and gestures for him to come over.
It takes him a moment to process, but he nods along and crawls out of the tent and shuffles his way over towards you. And harms a yawn. It's like a big wide mouth yawn, but does his best to not actually make a sound and just goes, "Sup?"
And then Felix doesn't say anything yet, but he I'm assuming there's still the stars visible by the time Ben wakes up.
Yeah, this is still so. There's a little bit of light poking through tree lines and such from the horizon, but otherwise, the further up in the sky you look, the darker it is.
I think Felix would point up at a very visible stars and start pointing out there's a constellation right there. Can you tell?
What? I didn't catch that last part you said.
I said Felix would point up and like point specifically at certain stars and be like, "There's a constellation there. Can you tell?"
Uh, he sort of stares a bit at it. You can see him squint to try and see the shape. He, if you point out specific ones by name, he'd recognize them, but it's sort of like he sort of has to look at it because without the lines, it's not as obvious to him. But he nods along, goes, "Right, yeah, I know that one."
Felix points at specifically a couple stars that are like slightly colored, and he goes, "That's Orion's belt." Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Then that one up there makes the body of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I remember going camping with my brother. We would every time we went out, we would make sure to start wherever the constellations are, just for fun. Sometimes my brother would tell me stories about them.
Yeah. I would like to know if you've mentioned your brother to Ben before.
I think he's mentioned that he has them, but he's never told Ben like any stories about him yet.
Right.
Like he mentioned that he had a family, but
In which case,
and it's pretty obvious considering his dog tag is his brother's. So there's a very visible name that's not his.
right. In which case, I'd say you do notice he's paying a lot more attention, especially when you um mentioned that story. But he's nodding along a little bit more intently, and is just like, right, and um Ryan, wasn't he like a hunter or something?
Yeah, yeah, he was. I can't remember the details anymore. It was a long time ago.
Hmm.
I think the time he told me that story, I was probably 12.
I think I learned a bit of it in history class. I think they did something like ancient Greece, but I never really paid much attention in school. Kind of wish I did.
Felix laughs at that and goes, "Yeah, I didn't either. I wasn't like a straight F student, but I definitely wasn't straight A's."
I was pretty close to straight Fs for a while. I'd say about the year before everything happened, I started to focus a bit more.
Yeah. I was just too busy with everything outside of school. Too busy helping on the farm. Didn't think I needed school all that much.
Mm,
But I guess to some degree it kind of helped now. But there's some things I wish I had paid attention to.
yeah. Well, I suppose that's one upside to actually having a couple of teachers at the scrap. Don't tell them I said that.
Well, I don't think I've ever actually been in that school.
Yeah, it's more optional.
I got too much of my own work to do. I don't got time for that. I'm not even meant to be. I'm not one of their students anyway, so.
Well, if you're ever interested in the topic, let them know anyway. I don't think they have a long waiting list.
Yeah, no shit. No kidding. Wait, I can't stop swearing.
You chose the goody two shoes.
Fuck me.
Around this point, Ben's got a little bit more comfortable, so he's got like his legs out of the side of the cart, and you know, hands either side of his legs, all looking around, and I'd say he does notice where you've added your addition to the names. And it's pretty obvious because you can see him staring at it.
Felix doesn't say anything about it. He just firmly looks ahead.
I suppose you did sign it in the end.
I might not be able to show my name anymore, but I do want to be. I want to make sure that it's known that I was with you guys in some way.
I won't ask, but I'll make sure I remember that's how you want to be known as.
Felix smiles a little bit. He looks kind of sad, but he nods. That would be nice. Thanks. What do you want to do for breakfast? What do we got? What did they give us, anyways?
What you've most...
I'm saying specifically to Ben. I'm not.
Oh, you are saying that? Okay.
Yeah, as Felix. What did they even give us anyway?
Ben sort of crawls away from you for a moment, grabs one of the bags in the tent, and returns with a bit of like a sigh as he looks through the rations that you're all given. And you know, sort of shrugs and goes, some beef jerky. At least I think it's beef. Doesn't actually say what it is, it just says jerky.
It's probably a combination of animals then.
Yeah. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Some dried fruit, and basically just a bunch of preserved stuff.
You know what I miss?
Hmm?
Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Dude.
I miss peanut butter so much.
I haven't thought about that in ages, and now you've said it, I really want one.
Sorry. But yeah, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, a glass of cold milk. Sounds real good. Anyways, so let's. Do we want to wake up Sammy anytime soon, or?
Ben sort of looks to the side and looks over to him to this. I don't know. It does look kind of peaceful, but maybe.
Me.
Definitely better than Well, it was like a lot earlier.
Yeah. I know that nightmares are just kind of part of life now, but I still feel bad every time I watch somebody deal with them.
Yeah. I was gonna say it sucks, but I feel like I'll just be saying that all the time about everything.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh.
Alright. And you sort of see Ben. He walks over towards, well, crawls over towards the tent again towards Sammy. You notice he sort of brushes some of his hair out of his face and then taps his shoulder to, well, see if it wakes Sammy up. How does that fare?
I'm on breakfast.
Come on, man, it's morning already.
Jay. It's already morning?
I ain't any more happy about it than you are.
Sam's gonna just sit up, look at everyone sleepily, pulls out his canteen and just takes some sips of water.
I'm not gonna say it.
What?
Say it.
You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen.
God damn it, yes!
You swear you see the words in the top corner of your vision.
Hell yeah. Sammy was a closeted gamer and a nerd. What's for breakfast?
Jerky.
Hell yeah. You know what I miss?
Mm-hmm.
Banana bread, dude.
Felix groans at that, like, god damn it, now I'm thinking about that.
All right. I'm up. Okay. What's the plan for today?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're continuing on. I think we should be hitting the woods soon. At least within the day.
Yeah.
God, above table, I cannot see the freaking circle around the radio station.
I mean, it's fine. You see where it says radio station. I think that's probably good enough to know where you're going. Fair.
Literally just see the E and the Chattahoochee. Just yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it currently stands at the moment, you're sort of like around here. You're just at the beginning of the woodlands around here. Well, at the moment you can't. Oh no, yeah, you can see the train cart is actually facing partly. It's sort of like sideways on, so you could have seen. So you were able to see it when you were going up the road that it was open, but it's also angled enough to be looking partly towards the mountain. And yeah, it is definitely a mountain. You know, there are some hiking trails and stuff like that. It is a walkable mountain, but it's definitely one of those that you're going to want to set off once it's light. And Ben definitely seems to think that is basically like, I think, well, yeah, he pretty much prefers the same thing. Is like, I think when it's once the sun's up properly, we should probably go and use as much time as we can.
Yeah, Sammy's just already eating his jerky.
Felix just like is staring at the mountain. He's like, if we get stuck overnight up there, I swear, I'm never coming out again.
I think we're staying a few days there.
I don't mean at the radio station. I mean if we get stuck in the woods.
We walked through these woods before, Karma, right? At least Sammy has.
Sammy has. He originally they stayed in a church that was somewhere just past Scorpion Hollow, and then sort of had to leave there quickly. So they went through a fairground that's sort of at the edge of the forest before Alton.
What was the dangers we faced in this place again?
You're
Did we
asking that
even
in
face
character,
any?
or you're asking me?
Out of character. Did we even have any dangers that we faced in here?
Zombies.
Oh no.
You got
Oh,
caught in
no.
well, I mean, if I remember correctly, the Red Skulls alerted a bunch of zombies to the church, so you had to leave that. So that's why you were still out at night. And then the fairgrounds, you got separated from the rest. That's where the mirror maze was.
The fairgrounds was around here?
No, that's more up this way.
Oh, thank God.
So you're not well, while you're technically going in the Blairsville direction, you stopped before any of the stuff that had happened.
Okay. Yes, we just gotta be careful. Zombies in the woods sounds like a terrible metal band.
Zombies aren't the only thing I'm worried about.
And it's probably like, I don't know, what's up in mountains in these parts? Wolves,
Lions.
bears.
Tigers. Oh my.
Things older than trees.
Things older than trees?
Felix does not elaborate. He just reaches for some jerky.
Do you know the smile from the animated Grinch?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm debating right now, Karma.
Oh no.
Odds or evens? Odds or evens?
Evens.
Sammy's just gonna very quietly start whistling.
Felix then jolts and like throws himself at Sammy, clapping his hand over Sammy's mouth. Do I need to roll a something for this?
No.
No, you also succeed this, but I'd say as well, Ben was basically sitting between the two of you, so from his perspective, this tall boy basically just launches over him to grab at Sammy, and he is now very confused and also very awkward.
So when Sammy's like
Do not whistle at night.
It's morning.
It is not yet. The sun is not up. You still see the stars. It is not safe yet.
Sammy's like, try not to chuckle.
I feel like dead serious in this
Yeah,
and
I
Sammy's
know.
just laughing at his face.
Oh shit! I may have bitten off a little more. Okay. We're all cool.
Felix finally like lets go, and he's like, you see it in his eyes. Like, if you do that again, I swear to God, I will send you to Jesus myself.
Are you aiming a chancla at him right now?
No, because he doesn't really have that. Like, I was trying to think if he has anything that could like substitute, but I got nothing.
A boot.
Yeah, just takes the boot off, just starts beating
But
him
he
with
has
it.
boots on, so.
Yeah. All right.
Felix goes
Sammy's
back and
being-
settles down next to Ben, just staring at Sammy.
I want to say if Sammy's being like a little shit, he just auto fails any consequences
Fair
given
enough.
to him by other players.
But so Ben's just sort of like in the middle of this now, with Sammy basically being a colon-free face, and on the other side of him, he can feel daggers going past him towards Sammy. It's just like, okay, is there something else other than zombies and animals out there?
Mothman. Wait,
Felix
no.
rolls his eyes at that.
Ain't that like Minnesota or something?
Virginia.
I suppose it's the same mountains, and ain't it?
Probably. I mean, I heard stories of the old Green Eyes. Wait a second, hold on. Let me check the map real quick, Karma. No, we're not in that mountain. I see. Am I whistling in the area with old Green Eyes?
I do not think so. Not that you would want to anyway. Well, maybe you
Yeah.
do. Who knows? It's surely it's just a legend.
Yeah. Like Green Eyes and Wampus Cat.
It actually sounds like something that was on Cartoon Network.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Man, this sunrise takes a long time, huh?
Oh, it does.
I suppose that's what we get for having earlier nights. And in that moment, you hear a crack of a twig.
Felix jolts and like pulls both Sammy and Ben backwards and like grabs for his axe. Just immediately on like just staring out, trying to figure out where the hell that came from.
Oh, just I'm trying to find my gun and
Ben
knife.
Ben wasn't expecting that, so he's basically on his back. His legs are still sort of like hanging out the side of the train cart, but he's just basically on his back, and he quickly shuffles backwards and fully in to scramble for his weapons. You hear another crack, and then from pretty much the side of the train cart closest to you, a zombie stumbles over, already groaning, which means it knows you were here. And it looks over at you, especially Felix, but also the three behind you. And it appears to be a man, probably in his 50s before he turned, though quite decayed, but not too heavily, so post-outbreak. But decayed enough that as it opens its mouth to growl at you, it hangs lower than it should on a person, and it begins to shuffle its way towards the train cart. It's only 6-7 feet away.
Felix tells Ben and Sammy, grab the stuff, let's go. Ignore the tent. Forget the tent. We can come back for it.
Shit, don't tell me twice.
Does it sound like this zombie's the only one?
If you're listening out for more, you can make a scout check. You're hearing a lot of thumping of metal for you.
Okay.
Can I also do a scout check?
Given how close this zombie
Felix is already looking around for more.
yes, but add a point of stress first.
Okay. Cool. Um,
Oh,
what was that? I can't see.
you messed up.
Oh, oh
You
shit.
you you look around, trying to listen out, keeping the zombie in line of sight, but like trying to listen out for more. Um, you mainly hear the groan of this first one, but you then hear a thud inside as Ben um grabs his bag, and it's sort of like something that's heavier in the bottom of it bangs against the metal, and it momentarily gets your attention. And in that moment, you feel hands grab your shoulders as that zombie that had been walking up to you uses its burst of momentum to close that shorter distance, and it is now grabbing at you, trying to push you into the train carts.
I'm gonna immediately swing. Like that's instant.
Go for it. Uh, you you immediately swing to it, embed straight into the side of its head. Some blood sort of splatters onto your t-shirt, and it um aggressively trembles and spasms for a moment, and as you pull the axe back out, it slumps pretty much on top of you, sort of slightly to the side of you, as if kind of like almost like a death embrace.
I,
Could Sammy come up and
I am
push the
immediately
zombie off? Oh,
kicking it off. Yeah, that's. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, you could definitely go up to try and help it off him, but yeah, he's instantly kicking it off. And I'll say at that moment, with that zombie in front of you dealt with, you can hear more moans and groans, but it sounds like it is at the moment behind the train carts. They haven't walked around yet. You can't tell you can't quite tell how many there are because it's overlapping, but definitely it's not so loud that it's like loads of them, but it's definitely more than three.
let's go.
Yeah, Felix is like jumping out and starting to run.
Sammy's
He's double checking that both of them are coming, and he did not stop to grab the tent at all.
Sammy's regretting that light whistle now.
And Felix is glaring at Sammy like you did this. Like not like he like there's not an actual reason that this happened, but
For now, I am stowing your tent so that it is out of your inventory and encumbrance.
all right.
We are already running.
But yeah, so the three of you instantly dip. That is your cue to leave. You are no longer welcome here for the time being, at least. Fortunately, the sun is starting to rise over the horizon. The sky has gone from dark blue to sort of a grayish color. Not so much because of overcast, it's only a little bit cloudy at the moment, but it is that sort of early hours of sunlight where the sky's just a little bit grayer instead of blue. But at this point, you have to really venture into the woods and find a walk path. I'll tell you now, the 19 does not actually have many viable roads leading up to the radio station. So where you're going from anyway, it's best to go direct until you can find a hiking trail.
Oh. I say in
I
character.
think Felix would take the lead again just because he's more probably the most used to trekking through woods out of the three of them.
I'm trying to look towards the sky
Mm-hmm.
for the radio tower.
Okay, I'd like the two of you to make scout checks.
I assume if we're in the woods, I can't use the binocular very well.
I would say for now, no.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Nothing's going right today.
Thank you, Ben.
Ooh.
I've got to say, so far, consistently, my NPCs have like succeeded
The
almost every
NPCs have
single
stayed yours.
role. It's really weird. But at the moment, you can't really see the radio tower itself. But there's a lot of trees around here. Like, it is more dense than the forests further away and such. Not quite as dense that you can't like see ahead of you, but trying to look upwards, you're then met with a lot of that sort of stuff, a lot of branches and such in a way, obscuring things. You think you might see the tip of the radio mast, but you're not too sure at the moment, and it's also reaching a point where it's starting to incline as well, like the ground itself. But at the moment, you don't see any zombies about, but Ben does manage to point out a dirt path.
Ooh.
I think that could be a hiking trail.
Even if it's just a desired path, let's take it anyways.
It goes somewhere, right?
Not like better.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's gotta get us up at least. We can figure out our way up over to the station, even if we're just up.
Yeah. I know a lot of these places are like a lot of these places go up to like the peaks of these mountains, so even if it takes us to the wrong one, at least we'll get a good view of where.
And I can also climb a tree.
Mm.
Sammy has his switchblade and gun out. I really don't want to be out here. Ooh, this is not my element.
It's definitely not mine.
Oh, don't look at me, I grew up in the city.
Yeah.
This will be following
I
this.
take it back. The woods are my element. However, post-apocalypse, not so much.
Ooh, guess we'll.
I'm used to dealing with cougars, not those creepy little things.
Sammy's just gonna say "Ayo."
I mean, Felix realizes like what Sammy probably thought he said, like thought when he said that, and just stares at Sammy like, "Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't bring it up."
We're taking the trail.
Yep.
Alright.
And then, if I don't know if Sammy's gonna climb the tree or not.
No, I was like when in doubt, like I could try to climb a tree.
Okay.
Okay, well, should be okay at least.
Do any of us have a compass?
No, but we can look at the sun. That'll tell us where we are right now.
Can we see the sun?
It's
in the tree line?
literally on the horizon. We can tell where east is.
At the moment, even if you can't see the actual ball itself, you can see where the light is rising up.
Yeah. So
Sam is gonna
clearly
pull
that's
the
east.
Sam is gonna pull the actually isn't the sun's location not directly east and also changes throughout the year? Slightly?
During the late winter is when it's most east. Dumbass. Sorry. Dummy. I
Well,
am suffering.
also, it isn't late winter now, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's only February.
I thought that's spring.
Spring isn't until at least March.
Yeah, it's usually like mid-March, sometimes early, depending on the year.
Mrs. Janet is a fucking liar then. Public education system. Clenches fist to the sky. All right, that's enough being dramatic for this morning.
Summer is when the sun usually moves a little bit.
Were you saying something, Karma?
Ben couldn't help but like giggle at your dramatic moment.
I'll be back for my drama around lunchtime.
Oh, hopefully you can show our new friends that.
Oh God, new people. I assume we're saying this as we're walking, right?
Oh yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know about you two, but Ben will definitely wouldn't want to stay still.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh no, Felix is moving. He is schmoving.
I was about to say it's Sammy schmoving.
I don't think any of them want to stay still at all. They're probably making decisions as they're moving, like not picking. Oh yeah, they're discussing taking the path as they're walking the path.
We're going on a bear hunt. We're gonna catch a big one.
Big one. What a beautiful day.
And we're not scared.
I'm very scared.
Oh God.
That's fine, guys. It's just the
It's
woods.
it's a kid's book.
It's an old kid's book.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about the most, Ben. Look around. What do you see?
I just want to actually like you guys to do another scout check for me.
Okay. And I'm still stressed.
Oh no.
Scared.
Oh, that stress helps you
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Oh. Sweet relief.
Yeah, that stress helped you. God damn it, Sammy. Get your shit together.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to be the scout?
I was more of a balanced scout. Technically, my main focus is getting in and out of stuff.
Ben does sort of walk past you for a moment, just kind of like gently nudges your shoulder with his elbows, just sort of like, but you wish you had a building now.
Wish I had a what?
Building.
Yeah. Wish I could be on top of one. Just
Felix shudders at that.
Just
The
high up,
mention of being on top of one, he's just like,
high up, just out of reach from everything, above the world. It's very, feels like freedom.
sounds like a nightmare.
Well, I think the radio station's at pretty much the top of the mountain, so maybe they'll let us use the roof of one of the buildings and we can get a good view of the sky this night.
Hell yeah.
You know that dog in the sunset face meme?
The
That's
dog
Felix.
affectance, yeah.
I send that meme a lot.
Now, here's for a fun thing.
Hmm?
I would like a survival check.
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh, and I lost my survival thing too.
Well, you wouldn't be able to use it for this anyway.
Yeah, I know, but
Could I push this?
Mm,
Never mind.
Damn.
There you go. You can have one of my successes.
So, the three of you continue to walk, and around this point, the trail kind of disappears where things like grass and roots have grown over where it would be over the past year or so, and has slightly disfigured it, and you realize you've gone off the path at some point.
Felix's tracking skills coming in clutch soon.
But that's not the main thing.
Oh no.
Karma, you didn't.
Felix, as you walk, you feel like the steel-toed tip of your boot clank something, and you look down. You see a closed bear trap.
Oh.
These, well, this one at least, is on the more modern end, so it's not like the big heavy ones with like the rows of teeth and stuff like that. It's just the straight edge ones, bad for like deer and stuff, but not well, you certainly wouldn't want to have it go around your leg, but at the same time, yeah, it's not going to be pleasant regardless.
Okay. Where's Big Stick? We need a big stick now.
Sammy doesn't notice. He's like just struts into
Felix like puts an arm in front of Sammy, just stop him and just points down.
So like as you do that, Ben sort of walks into Sammy or slightly behind him. But I'd say with a survival of 3 successes, that you can find a stick.
Heck yeah. And we are going forwards with me poking the stick into the ground.
Okay.
Ooh, Sammy has an idea.
Oh boy. That's dangerous.
I'm gonna pull out the orange spray paint and just go onto the bear trap.
Okay.
And if you find any bear traps along the way, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay. At this point, I would actually like a mobility check.
Oh no.
Come on, Sammy. Come on.
Please, please, please.
There
I
we go.
can't see.
3 successes.
There's my
No.
There's my skill. Mobility is my main skill.
Mobility is definitely not mine.
Oh, Karma, why?
Why?
A D2.
It's just coin.
As the 3 of you continue on, you're making your way around relatively quietly. Occasionally you spot 1 or 2 here and there. You're not entirely sure how long they've been around. They're not like particularly rusted, but then again, these are modern ones, so they are made to survive the elements for longer and such. Of course, Sammy, you spray the ones you do see.
Hopefully the radio station didn't set these out.
I was just thinking about that. I'm like, I hope they're not gonna be mad at me. Mad at us.
This is still a ways away, but it's always possible. I mean, maybe some people hunting so they can get some food instead of going into town and such. But this is a little bit away, so it might be someone else at some point. But
Honestly, it goes through Felix's head. Like he's very tempted to steal one for his own purpose.
I would say if you want, you finding one. So besides the first one you found further back, the rest are open and active. You could do a tech roll, and you can use your toolbox, seeing as you brought it with you, to disarm one.
Hmm.
Can we disarm it the old-fashioned way?
I think Felix turns to Sammy and he asks for a second opinion from Sammy. Should I steal one?
Kind of looks around, listens, like, do we have time?
I think Felix would look over to Ben for his opinion on that one.
Ben kind of shrugs and says, I don't see much going on at the moment. It's still morning as well. I suppose so. Just be careful. If that thing closes too quick, it might be loud. I mean, I don't suppose it's pretty...
Never mind. Wait, now that Ben said that, Felix is like, nah. Never mind. We're good.
And
Moving on.
Sammy forgot that kinetic force is a thing. Clang.
Yeah, that's pretty much the thing. Because while it's not too bad when it's actually closed on something, if you trigger it and it closes on something smaller or just on its own, yeah, that's going to be loud.
Really loud.
And even if it's not too loud, you can expect this place to echo a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, especially the woods.
Mm-hmm. However, moving along a little bit further, you don't get that far before you hear a clack, and Ben lets out a yell.
No.
Quickly, I'm covering Ben's mouth.
Breathe. At this point, he let out a loud yelp, and you cover his mouth. He's basically leaning on you because he's almost dropped to the floor, but you were there close enough, fast enough for him to fall onto you instead, and not completely drop to the floor unless you move him down to it. But you can see that it has closed around to his leg. Again, these aren't old-fashioned ones with teeth. These are just a straight metal, but it's a tight close.
It's all brute force. Yeah.
Yeah, and
all right, Felix is gonna duck down and try to get it loose with the tech roll, probably.
You can use my board too if you need something to wedge in.
All right, for now, yeah, do a tech.
Toolbox.
Sammy's like listening out.
No! No! Oh god!
You
No!
You are trying to basically unlock the locking mechanism that's got it closed, and you realize that the screw has been worn down probably by
Oh.
people using it so much. So as you're trying to turn the screwdriver, there is no purchase for it to turn. You can still try other means. You can't push this because you messed up, but you can still try other means, do another tech roll, things like that. But however, that screen well, did seem to alert something, and you hear a growl, but not one that you were
No.
used to.
Oh no.
Shit.
You-
Oh.
Sammy's gonna start to just pry it open.
I think Felix would also do the same.
Okay. In which case, I want one of you to. I want you to choose which one of you is doing the roll, and you'll get a +1 to that roll.
What's your force?
My force is gonna be 6 altogether.
You do the roll.
And then +1 would be the 7.
Yeah, you do the roll. Sammy's just gonna rely on his skateboard to be a thing to wedge in when there's a big enough gap.
I would say just as you're doing that, you spot a black bear.
Oh, it's a black bear?
Well, yes, but I will say,
Fight back.
because I imagine you know about black bears and the fact they're usually timid.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you also know that they're very aggressive when you're close to their own territory.
Yeah.
I would say you recognize that it's acting aggressively.
I think Felix would because they have been out of the trap now, right?
You're able to pull it back enough that while he can't fully open it, it's loose enough for him to pull his foot out.
All right. I would have Felix turn towards so that he's facing the bear.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like telling Ben and Sammy without looking at them. Sammy, get Ben away. Just keep going. I'll meet you up. I'll meet up with you.
I don't.
I think, and then if you keep your face towards the bear as you get away.
We do not run, right? I think.
Right.
Okay.
And then Felix is untying his flannel and like slowly backing up, like trying to like back away from the bear.
Mm-hmm.
And then pulling the his flannel up so that he looks bigger than he actually is with his flannel. Like he's pulling it behind his head so that he looks bigger.
Okay. For starters, take a point of stress.
Oh God, why?
All of us, or?
Yes.
Oh, I have 2 stress.
And I would like you to roll manipulation, and I would like you to do that with a +2.
+2.
Yes, Felix.
Huh. Okay. That's generous.
You
You know your stuff, so Well, if someone had just like yelled or something like that, it would be a normal manipulation, but you knew to make yourself more intimidating by looks, not just sound. And so doing that, it for a moment did sort of like begin to charge towards you, and then you sort of see as it kind of like realizes, oh, this is actually bigger than what I thought it was. I mean, or whatever bears make. It sort of like skids on the ground for a moment and turns tail, and it sort of like backs up, turns, tries to charge, backs up, turns, tries. It tries a couple of times to see that sort of like dance of back and forth between the two of you, but eventually it just runs off.
Felix is like staring at it, waiting for it to make sure that it's actually gone before he just like slumps, like, oh, thank God. Oh.
And it's then you hear
That had me more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
Karma, what were you saying?
while Felix says that amazing line, you do then hear a crack and a
Fuck.
There's probably about 10 or so of them, mostly from back where you came, so nothing. And there's a couple ahead of you as well, but less that way than from where you came from. But a decent number of them around. They're all aware that you're here, and they're all moving towards you. I would like to say that while Ben is certainly not wanting to stick around, you notice he's really struggling to put weight on his leg.
I'm gonna give Sammy the stick and have Ben get on to Felix's back. Like, he's like, get on.
Okay. As I had to do this last time, I'll have to, in the previous session, I'm going to have to do it with you as well. I want you to make a force check. Do it with a +1 because Ben is going to be willing in this instance. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Considering part of it is also him actually climbing onto your back as well, not just you doing the whole work, that certainly helps. And I'd say you also realize at this point he's very light for his I mean, he's not that tall. He's about probably around the size of Sammy, maybe an inch or so taller, but definitely lighter than you'd have expected, even in the era that you're in. But yeah, you won't have an issue carrying him along. He has his arms wrapped around, and you notice he clutches at your t-shirt, like just sort of clenching it in his fist.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I will give you the choice. There are a couple of zombies ahead of you. You can either use mobility to go around them, use a weapon to attack, or force to push them aside. And this is an independent one, so if one of you decides to do one thing because it's your strength and the other person thinks that actually this one will be better for me, you can choose different ones for
Yeah,
each.
force is gonna be my better option.
Could I How many suppressed shots do I have? 2?
You have 2 suppressed shots at the moment.
Cool. How many are ahead of us?
3, but I will say succeeding on 1 or 2 of them will be
True.
enough to go through. Like you don't have to get, you don't have to worry about all 3
I'm
if
gonna do
you're
some
directly
range-
fighting.
I'm gonna use the gun to try to clear a path.
And is there gonna be any? Do I need to like do anything to like bump myself down, considering carrying Ben if I try to go for close combat? Technically, that would be my better option for rolls.
If you do close combat, or more accurately, your axe,
Yeah.
well, Ben's clinging on to you. It's a one-handed axe, so you're still sort of able to prop him up a little bit with the other arm. So I'd say you will be able to do it without there being any real penalty.
All right. I'm using the axe then.
Now I'm gonna pop off a shot or 2.
Okay, yeah,
if
fire a
you
shot.
need me to. That's gonna be this thing, right? Yep. Okay. Fuck me.
Oh.
Okay, well, so Felix, you move past. You're a little bit slower than you normally would be. You do have some weight on it, even if it was lighter than you would have expected. But you're able to bring the axe around and basically cleave through the head of one of them. You don't really, you try not to keep it in the head. You just swipe past it, even if it catches just like the side of the head, but it's enough to have it drop down. You're not really sure if it's dead, but doesn't matter, it's on the floor. Meanwhile, Sammy,
All I need.
you fire a shot and something happened within your makeshift suppressor where it deflected slightly, shot not out of the part that it should have, but a little bit lower down, and blew off the suppressor. That suppressor is no longer usable. You lose both your potential shots that you had left, and it makes a normal
At least,
gunshot sound, which does echo through this place.
shit. At least they're subsonic rounds.
They are definitely quieter than normal, but again, it's louder than you had hoped, and it
That's our
echoes a little
cue
bit.
That's our cue to go.
That's our cue to book it.
Yeah.
In which case,
You're gonna hear Sammy really like just go shit, because that was not supposed to happen.
Hey, at least nobody living got hit.
Yeah.
it definitely would have spooked you a bit as well, Sammy, because basically the entire front part of it exploded, and there's that brief moment where you were unsure if it like was going to go back on you or anything like that. But I want a mobility check from both of you. Sorry, you're booking it. I won't be mean and make you do it with a penalty though, because again, Ben is lighter than it
Should I
should be.
push?
Yeah, well, I'm also screwed anyways.
You can push if you want. Describe.
Oh, no,
That
sorry.
would give me some stress though.
I was gonna say like I'm the shit. How would I describe this?
Not looking where you're
Fuck
going,
it.
maybe.
I'm throwing my skateboard behind me to like try to hit anything chasing us.
Okay.
Your skateboard.
You throw it. I'm gonna have to get rid of that, or at least stow it. No, I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
Yeah, it's gone.
I'm so sorry, Sammy.
No, you're good.
Um.
I could try to find another one. I found this one.
Oh, so it wasn't yours to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it. You do sort of hear it roll, so maybe one of them did step on it and sort of fell. You're not too sure. You're not looking back at the moment. You, Felix, as you're running, you at one point while running, one of your steps forward goes further down than you expect, and your leg goes into a covered trap and stabs at your calf. You're able to pull out and continue running, but you lose 1 point of health. And you are bleeding, but it is not dangerous, at least at the moment. You continue running until, I will say, eventually rounding a couple of corners. You do sort of see where the trail should have been, like where it used to be before it growed around. Like you see where there's gaps in trees and such. And you make use of how windy it is to give the zombies the slip. You can still hear the moaning and groaning, but you hear it more erratic and distant. They have lost sight of you and are trying to reacquire, but it also means that they're moving around in any random direction and no longer towards the lot of you.
All right. And do we see any sight of the radio station at all yet?
You can see the tower poking out from tree line, but it is still a little bit in the distance.
Okay. Well, we keep going, I guess. There's not much any other. Don't get really any other choice.
Yeah.
You take a few more. You walk for like maybe another minute before you hear, well, basically bend in your ear pretty much, Felix. Are you still carrying him?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty much in your ear, he looked down and says, "Dude, you're bleeding, kind of bad."
I know. I know. Nothing we can do about it right now.
Sammy hear that, he's like gonna try to stop us both. He's gonna take his knife and then cut like his sleeve off.
Oh
His
no.
jacket. Yeah.
Don't we have medical gear though?
And well, Sammy's just gonna quickly try to just wrap it around whatever's bleeding and then continue going.
I will say do
Thank you.
a medicine +1.
Okay, this is going to be way too bad. This
It's wrapped around your leg, Felix. As far as you're both aware, it's covering the wound.
Mm.
Sammy
Thanks,
now
Rick.
is down to one sleeve.
Ah, yes, the gay icon sleeve.
Let's keep going.
Are you doing all right, Ben?
And sort of grunts a bit and says, I don't think it's broken, but I think it messed up my ankle."
All right. You just keep holding on. I'll try and keep you as steady as I can.
All right. You can definitely tell that he's not happy about it. Not so much the thing, more so I'd say you can't help but feel that he seems guilty.
There's nothing we could have done that was an honest mistake. I think one of us would probably have ended up like that.
As we're running, Sam's like, yeah, definitely would have been me. This kind of feels familiar.
I guess it just sucks.
It always does. Hey, at least we all got each other this time.
Who do you think would win in a fight, guys? 10 zombies or a black bear?
Probably the zombies. The black bear would put up a good fight, though.
You were kind of cool against the bear.
Yeah, well, it's had a lot of drills from my brother about that. I'm glad I came in clutch today.
If it's brown,
if it's
lie
brown,
down.
you lay down.
If it's black, you fight back.
And if it's white, say goodnight.
Yeah.
I feel like all the both Sammy and Felix are just laughing as they keep going.
Yeah. And the one thing I know about black bears is you do not run. If you run, it's going after you.
Yeah, that's the way to trigger them into actually attacking. That's why you always back up slowly.
I'm glad you decided to make yourself look big. I mean, look at me.
Yeah, well, I think I'm the biggest of us all, so if I made myself look bigger, it'd definitely be bigger than black bear. I do wonder if I'm gonna grow any taller though.
I suppose you still got a few years, still. Oh, that's gonna be weird thinking how tall you could be.
I mean,
Giants.
to be fair, my brother was like, I think he was 6'3".
You're like, Jesus Christ from him, Sammy, who's like, what, 5'4"?
Yeah, like, yeah.
My daddy was a tall man.
Ben is like 5'5", 5'6" at best, and even is sort of like, yikes. you can sort of just sort of like in the corner of your eye see him mouth the height that you mentioned.
He might have been a couple inches taller, but I'm not sure. He never really talked about it much. I think it was actually almost taller than my pa, so.
At this point, I would like a scout check from the two of you, and I think Ben will still be able to look around.
Could I monocular?
Not quite yet. It's still a little bit dense. You can see where it's going to slightly become more bare.
I don't suppose we can take away a point of stress.
No.
Not on the road like this.
Dad.
You need to be in a safe spot, right. I think.
Yeah, that's all, like, at least in a point of rest.
I figured, but I thought maybe, oh, shit. See, this is why I asked.
There it is.
Mhm.
And there goes the bandage.
Sammy, I'd say you're a little bit ahead at this point, considering Felix is carrying someone. You can see some zombies in the distance, but it's sort of the whole they're too far to see you through vision alone. But otherwise, it's pretty much coast is clear from at least ahead. So, looking down where the trail is, or at least should be, it's a mostly clear shot, and you can sort of just about see the radio station clearly. Like, you can see the tower, so the building itself is still at an incline that you can't really see the buildings over the hill, but the tower is it's a very tall radio tower, like one of those metal beam ones that go crossways upwards. But the area is looking pretty good from ahead.
Okay.
Felix.
That's me.
You're also sort of like looking ahead. You see Sammy just a bit further up from you. Ben's sort of to your side and he's looking around as well, and he's trying to not get in your way whenever you're looking in the direction of where his head's sort of been resting. But yeah, like you're not you can't really make full use of your surroundings in quite the same way you normally would. But while you're walking, you feel a hand grab just above your ankle, gripping pretty much over where your wound is, sending sort of a jolt of pain up your leg, and it pulls your leg from under you. You fall down face first with Ben on top, and it sort of rolls off you as
Shit.
a zombie that was partly covered, so basically covered in leaves and mulch and twigs and stuff, had been there for quite a while. No legs or waist, just upper body. It's still holding onto your leg and is growling and is moving towards, with Ben pretty much between you and it. So it's sort of like reaching, it's got hold of you and it's reaching over to grab him.
And can I attack?
You can, and I say around this point, Sammy, you would notice something's just happened behind you.
Yeah, I've tried to turn around,
Oh, yeah.
and as
Oh,
what? Okay, I'm gonna follow through with what I was gonna say because this might actually play into that. Sam is gonna run and just try to stomp on the head.
Okay, fiddle fist.
Preferably the foot. Oh.
oh no.
Hey, Carmen, do you have gears turning right now?
This is what we get for having a calm last session.
Okay. So a few things happen. You, Felix, you lift your axe up, and you're sort of having to lunge yourself over on top of Ben to swing down on it. At the same time,
No.
Felix, roll a d6.
Okay.
Above table, like I am.
Mm.
Okay.
Like giddy and shaky.
Y- At that same time, Sammy is instantly like rushing over to stomp on it. You do see this. You adjust the swing and lob its neck instead. So body dead, head is still alive. You don't finish it off, Sammy. You stomp at its head, but it doesn't break. Partly because you also saw the axe coming down towards your foot and hesitated, so you didn't go at it as strong.
Well, at least my leg should be free now that it doesn't have arms anymore.
It doesn't have arms anymore, but that hand has locked up on your leg.
Ah, come on.
Rigor mortis.
That is your mess up, or rather the result of it.
Yeah.
So like you can get up and stuff. Yeah, you can get up and stuff, but you realize that as you pull your leg, it's that beheaded body, which is literally just torso to shoulder at this point, is moving along with you when you pull your leg. And you, Sammy, the zombies that you had seen that I had said wouldn't notice you passively just by seeing,
Huh?
Well, they now notice you actively.
We gotta go. Oh shit.
Felix I think Felix would chop off at least just like by the wrist of the zombie's arm,
Mhm.
and then grab Ben and get him back onto his back to start going again.
I will be polite and not make you roll to lob the wrist off.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bless you, karma.
you can do that. It takes a couple of swings to really get through, but you feel that you feel it give way and you pull your leg out. You're very lucky that the black blood on its hand is only on your trouser leg and not through the hole where the wound is.
Thank you for bandaging that up, Sammy.
Panic Sammy noises.
I would say Ben doesn't immediately get onto your back though, because what you two don't notice, which he does, is a zombie coming up close. So he is going to whack at that with his hammer first. And hits it square in the dome, and it drops to the ground. And
Fuck.
Good one, Ben.
Thanks. Let's just go. And he's not going to get onto your back. He actually just grabs you by the hand, Felix, and pulls you along. He's not doing too well, but he's got a bit of a rush of adrenaline, so he is running with you guys on that sprained ankle.
I'm gonna say that Felix probably just like tries to help him prop up as they're running.
I'll say you can do that. It's not as good as it could be, considering you're having to go at speed, but
Right.
you, on the bright side, only have to do it for a little while before you can sort of get out of line of sight again.
Zombies are attracted to light, right?
They are, yes, especially at night, but they can be during the day as well if it's bright enough or big enough.
So my real quick Hail Mary is to we're running through find a bush area that's like not too close to trees, spray it with spray paint real quick, and then put the lighter in front and just give it a little spurt to try to set a small bush on fire.
Are you trying to start a forest fire?
I'm trying to find a bush that won't start a forest fire. You know what? As Sammy's thinking about this out loud, no, Smokey the Bear would be too disappointed in him. He's not doing that.
Felix is like staring at you like, don't you dare.
You don't know Sammy's thinking this. You don't know Sammy's thinking this.
No, but like if he's trying, okay.
You said thinking it out loud, to be fair.
Trying to pull out.
Yeah. No, Smokey the Bear, I cannot disappoint him. He already sent one of his goons after us.
I think because Sammy said that out loud, right?
I'm gonna say this. Sammy's thinking a lot of stuff in his head, but then just goes out loud. No, Smokey the Bear would kill me. Yeah.
And then would he have said like one of his goons already came after us?
Yeah.
Okay, Felix is struggling not to laugh out loud.
Ignore
and it's like
all
a very
the things,
suppressed laugh.
Ignore all the things Sammy said. He was just thinking it. Maybe that's what can stop him from being so impulsive. Is just thinking out loud. Oh no. Yes. We're making our way to the radio tower.
Can it please get any closer?
I'm going to do one more just for good luck.
The dun-dun. As the radio tower just starts slowly drifting away from us. Virtual insanity.
It's just the DuckTales theme as it's rising up and leaving.
To the moon for the SNES game.
Yep.
Karma.
How big is a swarm free?
Oh.
Hold on, I need to open up the book.
Why?
Karma.
I can't catch any break today.
There we go. Okay.
Could I put that quote you just said in the chat?
Yes. So, a few things happen. Sammy, real quick, how close to the bush while you were thinking it did you get?
Karma! Not close.
Not close? Okay. Yeah. In which case, as a zombie jumps out from the bush, you're still a ways away. You could just back up and go.
I don't want to get close to a bush if I'm gonna start it on fire.
I can use the lower end of this, can't I? Yes, I can. From about the sides of you, probably a good trying to do meters to feet, 20, 30 feet away, either side. About, you don't really have the time to fully just count them, do a head count, but there's about 25 undead
What do you mean?
Could I request a drink right now? Some sugar, honey, and iced tea.
You can certainly wish for that. In the meantime, as the zombies are sort of closing in or trying to, I will give you the option of what okay, this is this one free, threat free. Okay, I need either
I'm actually crying.
an attack, a force, or a mobility. And Ben will also be doing one of these.
You said a force or a mobility?
Force, a mobility, or an attack if you're using your weapon.
Hi, Karma.
Hi.
God damn it.
Let's run. Karma.
One, two, three. Okay. I'm going to put those mess ups to the side for now and ask for a new round of your chosen roles. They don't have to be the same, they can be another one, up to you.
Come on.
Well,
Oh, this is new. Fear.
1, 2, 3, 4. Adding that to the 3 before is 7. Okay. You know what, for good measure? Okay. A few things happen. You're all running. Zombies are closing the distance from the sides of you. Some of them you're already running past because by the time they sort of get to where you are, you're already away, so they're now behind you. Others are still sort of closing in. It's almost like pincering. It's not a planned thing, but that's just sort of the way they're going because of the directions they're coming from. The moment that they are close enough, Felix and Ben both springing into action. Ben slams his hammer into the side of one of them, or into the side of the head of one of them, and likewise, Felix, you slam the slam the axe into the head of one of them. Pull out another zombie that's close. You do the same, sort of, basically just straight into the face along the eye line, right in. And for a moment, the axe head is stuck in there, and you have to really yank it out. It doesn't slow you down terribly, but you're a little bit behind. But Ben stays with you, grabs your wrist, and pulls you along. He is trying his absolute best to not necessarily take charge, but basically just keep you moving, keep Sammy moving. You can see tears down the side of his face. He is scared. Sammy?
That's me.
You are running to your best ability. You are dodging and weaving around the ones that had got close. You stick with the other 3, and you are doing well for yourself. until you feel a tug on the back of your jacket, pulling you backwards almost into the embrace of the zombie that has grabbed you.
Is this my moment to act?
It's your moment to act. It's also a moment for anyone to interject.
How close is Sammy to
Close
Felix's
enough.
bed?
He was just not necessarily to your side, like to your side and slightly back. So you would have just seen in your periphery him suddenly get pulled away like someone using a hook on a stage.
Felix reaches out and like grabs for Sammy's arm to yank him forward,
Okay.
bringing it like probably letting go of Ben for just a second to try and bring his axe around to behind Sammy to try and get at the arm that's trying to grab him.
Okay.
Not trying to go for the head, just the arm.
All right. So we will come to that in a moment. Sammy, what is your immediate response to basically being pulled into the hold of this zombie?
Could I try to mobility out?
All right. In which case, I want Felix to do the axe attack first. You will not be able to push this as you are also doing another action in the same moment. All right. Now,
Hallelujah.
you know, I still want you both to do your other roles.
Mobility
And force. All right.
God damn it.
In the matter of second, not even a second really, the moment Sammy's pulled in, at this point, so to basically put it as it is, you are pulled back until your back is basically pressing against this zombie's chest. Like it basically has you fully there, but before it could wrap its other arm around you, before it can put its teeth to your neck or anything like that, you're grabbed, you're pulled, you also try to wriggle yourself out of it, and you are moved away to the point that only its arm is extended out, still holding on to you. That axe goes straight down once, twice, hand is gone. And with that, and also a pretty much desperate pull from Felix, you pretty much go flying essentially, and you are unintentionally, but just from that pull, you are less pulled away, but rather thrown across the ground. At this point, you probably realize that while Sammy's probably a little bit healthier than Ben, he's also lighter than you had expected.
Ooh.
Sammy, you will lose 1 point of health as you are now bruised. Oh, you done? Oh, nice.
Got
it. Damn, you were right on there. Yeah, I think you were expecting it.
Keep going. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can get to your feet as well. And at this point, Ben rushes over, pulls you up, and both hands holding onto you, he's running with you. You can see him wincing and whimpering. At this point, not sure if it's fear, pain in his ankle, or both. But at this moment, adrenaline is rushing in all three of you, and you are out of there.
I was about to nuclear option.
This forest is never gonna end.
Are we almost to the radio tower? Are we almost to the radio tower?
You can see this hiking trail lead into a dirt path of like what would be used for cars in the past. a bit overgrown now, so they probably don't use it for such. But you can tell that following this trail will take you straight to the radio station.
1,
6,
In
7, 8, 9, 9, 10 mess ups so far already.
is that in
This
total?
is why I told you not to whistle.
I think
This is your fault.
around this moment, you're close. It's just sort of further away. You can actually see the roofs of the buildings at this point, walking up along this incline. No zombies, you can't even hear them in the distance now. And sort of in that moment, as the adrenaline does start to wear off and you still have a moment to breathe, Ben drops to the floor by a tree and starts sobbing.
Can do.
Oh, what?
Sammy's gonna pick a spot to start throwing up.
Okay.
Felix like looks between the two of them, but heads over to Ben and like crouches by him. He's like, "Hey, we're good, we're safe. We got through it." And he kind of like tries to like pull Ben like against his chest, trying to like calm him down. You got it. It's okay.
In that moment, while I wouldn't necessarily say that Ben isn't touchy-feely, like, he is one to sort of like pat shoulder and stuff like that, but that's usually sort of the extent of it. But in this moment, fully wraps around you and sort of sobs into your chest. It's just like, I was gonna lose both of you.
As
Felix
Sammy,
is hard. Like if Ben's head is against his chest, he can like hear Felix's heart just pounding, but Felix is like trying not to show it as he's like just like petting Ben's hair and just kind of trying to keep him calm as he looks over to Sammy.
Sammy's like finishing throwing up. Like, don't wanna sound like that guy, but we're not safe yet till we're at the tower.
Felix
Please.
realizes this, and nods along before he tries to tell Ben, "Hey, can you get on my back again?"
You can tell that he's really reluctant, and again, it's not like ego or embarrassment and such. He just seems really guilty every time you ask him. But instead, he does eventually. He shakes his head and says, "I'm fine. It's just over there. I can rest on
This
you and
isn't a
hop along."
time to be brave. You need to get out.
Sammy's like moving already, like to them, like towards the towers. Like, come on, the school's this towers this way.
Right. Okay. And he sort of goes quiet, and eventually, begrudgingly, he'll go onto your back. I won't make you roll for this one again. We've already established you can do it.
Mhm.
So the two of you can continue forward. I would say.
I think while they're walking, just like Felix tries to like lean his head against Ben's just a little bit to make sure that he's okay.
He's partly buried his face into sort of like the crook of your neck. you can tell is trying hard not to sob. He's just sort of taking long, deep, but shaky breaths. But
I was grabbed by the hood, right, Karma?
You not so much the hood itself, but basically just the back neckline of the jacket. So yeah, the hood, but it wasn't like grabbing at the end of the hood. It was just full on. It basically grabbed you by the back of the neck, essentially, in terms of clothing.
Another way too close call.
Felix tries to make a very bad joke and just goes, "So, did we learn a lesson about whistling?"
Yeah.
He tries to crack a smile, but it's like very half-hearted.
I think whistling could have got the Mothman here to help us at this point. God, I don't feel good.
Around this point, though, you can see the fence that basically borders around the radio station and, of course, the buildings there. And I can finally move us along.
We've been trying to run this entire time.
Oh.
As you reach the entrance, most of the fence area is sort of like reinforced with, corrugated metal or wooden planks, stuff like that, the usual sort of stuff. But the fence gate is left mostly untouched, but with a lot of chains around so that it can't just be easily opened. But it's open enough, as in like visually open enough that you can see into the grounds, and a couple of people that are working outside in that moment spot you and instantly rush over to the gate, unlock, move the chains, and open it up for you.
Sammy's just gonna immediately like, too injured. One of them has a laceration on their ankle.
All right, kid.
Gives a thumbs up and just I need to catch my breath.
This the person that's with you, youngish woman, probably mid-20s if you had to guess. She's just like, all right, take it easy, kid. Come on, we'll get you all inside. And she'll lead you over to this building. This one seems...
You guys need a cable car or something.
I don't think we'll have the power for that, I mean, unless you want to risk it. But she sort of, she gives a bit of a chuckle. She's taking it seriously. She can see how winded and injured the lot of you are, but she's just sort of being like friendly, somewhat teasing, stuff like that. But she walks a lot of you inside. It's sort of a double glass door, and inside you can tell that it is more of like an office kind of area, but you realize that it's been quite heavily adapted. You can look, most of these doors are glass because it's like office doors, but through that you can see like a bedroll in the office and stuff like that, so people are using it as both workstation and bedroom. But they will she walks you over to the washroom. Was at one point sort of a largish bathroom, is now being used in this case at the moment as a sort of a little clinic. As she puts you in, helps Ben off and onto sort of like a table that's there, and likewise prompts you, Felix, to sit beside him. Things you both have, well, by the looks of it, leg injuries.
Okay.
We do have a med kit, right?
Felix
I
does.
do. It's
Yeah.
basic.
And say, should we pull it out to offer that stuff?
I think Felix would pull it out and offer it for Ben's injury, but he wouldn't.
This woman sort of looks between the two of you and says, "Just wait here. I'll let Bill know you've arrived." And she walks out, and you can see, like, once she's out of the room, she actually does sort of rush out.
I think Felix would then turn and ask Ben, "Hey, can you roll up your pant leg so I can see?"
Dude, look at your own leg. It's bleeding at the moment. Do that first.
It's not that deep. It's not that bad. It's fine. Let me see.
It's
Let
not-
me see yours.
He looks reluctant and again like guilty, but eventually relents.
Sammy was gonna chuckle and be like, "I'll show you yours if you show me yours. Or I'll show you mine if I show you." Yeah. Fuck you.
Ben just sort of like blinks at that and just he kind of chuckles a bit, and that does actually kind of lighten the mood for him a bit, and he sighs, nods his head, and rolls his leg up, and no laceration or anything like that, but really bad bruising along the pretty much just above the ankle.
I don't suppose a basic medical gear kit would have like one of those instant ice packs.
The chemical ice pack?
Yeah, where you break the pouch and it.
This would, so for context, basic medical equipment is like your first aid kits. So
Yeah.
think of like a field first aid kit. So you would have something like that. The advanced one for future reference is actual like basically an advanced medical gear you wouldn't actually take with you outside. It's big stuff. So that would stay in the clinic.
Okay.
The scrap does have advanced medical gear.
Okay, so I think Felix would probably just double check that it's bruising and then get the ice pack and then break that, get it activated, and then wrap it like around the injury with like any ace bandages that might be in the kit.
Okay. I would like you to do a medicine check
Medicine?
and use the thing as gear.
Wait a second. Like, did you like pop the pack?
Yeah, you pop the pack
Yeah.
and like just shake it up, it gets cold, and then
Oh. You can make that from piss.
Oh my god.
I like that with the stress being one of the successes. It's like you completely tunnel visioned on helping Ben.
Yeah, that checks out. Honestly, Felix is probably entirely focused on Ben right now, just out of sheer
Well, I would say,
sheer
actually,
stress.
yeah. Well, I would say with 2 successes, I would say Felix probably will feel a little bit comfortable knowing that it definitely doesn't seem broken. If there's like anything like a fracture or something, it doesn't seem that bad. Probably is just a sprained ankle from the sudden movement and the bruising on the skin from the actual strike from both parts of the bear trap. But putting it on and such, he winces and whines a bit, but puts on a brave face. He doesn't want to be too whiny around his friends and stuff like that, so he's gritting his teeth and just sort of letting it happen. And you apply it and wrap it around with a bandage, and he keeps his leg extended out as much as he can, sort of propping it up against something else so that it's a little bit straight. But yeah, you're confident you've done a good job.
Cool. I think Felix would, as he's wrapping it up, he would like tell Ben, "You did good. We got through it.
Yeah,
You're really cool out there."
that there was nothing. You certainly. Oh yeah, you said you haven't done this before?
Nope. The only thing I've done is I've run by myself, and that was mostly evasion.
Yeah. You both did amazing out there.
I think even with as much bad luck as we had, I think we were a pretty good team.
Thank you for the assist.
Yeah, no problem.
God, that was.
I'm just glad you're alive.
That was way too close.
It didn't
Way
get
too
you anywhere, right?
familiar. Sam is quickly now looking up and down on himself.
Okay, I think Felix would like go up, like finally leave Ben alone, go up to Sammy and be like, "Can I look?" And he's like touching at Sammy's like collar of his shirt.
Sammy's like immediately pulling off his like shirt, like looking up and down.
And Felix is like looking at his back where he can't see, just to double check.
Well, you don't find anything.
Oh God, Karma!
You did not need to drag that out.
I thought you were about to like say something like not serious, but like, oh yeah, you see a giant bruise from like neck to kidney, and in that moment, like I feel it.
I'm going to say the two of you are absolutely certain you're going to wake up the next day with a lot of fucking bruises all over you, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise,
I think
you'll be happy.
Felix would also next double check, like pull off his shirt to try and check if he has anything.
Ben will definitely.
I'm like acting this out in real life. I don't know why
I'll say at this moment, Ben's also staring up and down, looking for marks and stuff like that. But you will be happy to know you also do not have any bites.
Cool. I don't think Felix would put his shirt back on though, just because it has like zombie blood on it. So I think he'd just sit back down next to Ben.
I think at this point, Ben sort of looks between the two of you, and then when you sat back down, he looks at your leg again, and he just says, "Please, at least let me treat it."
Are you comfortable with that, though?
I mean, it's just a little bit of blood, ain't it?
Yeah.
Besides, I
worry.
don't like seeing you look that hurt.
Don't worry, Ben. If you
Alright.
mess up, we can amputate at the knee. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll real help me in the fields. Sure, Sammy, thanks. Felix is like harassing Sammy for this one as he's rolling his pant leg up.
I'll say
We'll find you
the
a cool
comment.
robotic one. I was gonna say we'll find you a cool robotic one out there. It's probably in some basic loot chest.
Oh my god. Anyways, what were you saying, Karma?
Basically just the comment that you did make, like if he messes up they can amputate, did make him freeze up for a moment, like now suddenly less confident in himself, but
No.
but he does still continue anyway, and he winces a bit when he sees the wound. It isn't really that bad.
Oh yeah.
It probably would have been quite nasty if you were like a deer or moose or whatever's around in the Appalachians. I don't think moose. I think that's the Rockies. Anyway, it'd probably be quite bad if you weren't a person with decent amount of muscle and stuff. But it's one of those where it's like you've been bleeding for a while, so there's like a lot of blood like over your leg and sort of like seeping into your sock and boot and stuff like that, and it looks
Right.
quite bad. But he's been trained to scout. He has some experience with dealing with wounds, or at the very least what you're supposed to do with it and stuff like that. So where's the medical kit on you?
I
Did not-
trashed it because I used it.
Oh, no. You don't have to.
My bad.
It's not a consumable.
I didn't know that. So yeah.
That's fine. I can just add it
My
back to you.
I love the idea. Like, all right, you have this entire medical kit. Pull out the one cold compress.
usually
the
that's
entire
how the
kit just disappears.
Yeah.
How the functions usually work. I figured it was like something small, so
Yeah, no, this is like an actual kit of stuff. It's not like it's not like a
Alright.
healing potion or like a medical kit in a video game. It's fine. I'll add it back. I mean, you can definitely sort of deplete it, but it's more of like a as and when, and also like if you mess up too much with it and stuff like that. So it's a bonus of 1, so that's what he's going to do. Ben. And there we go.
nice.
He uses some of the rub and alcohol, the disinfectant that's in there to dab it.
Felix would be hissing.
Yeah. He doesn't do the main mistake of basically pour it on like some people tend to do. He's instead wetting a gauze with it and dabbing it as gently as he can. It still stings just from the reaction, but you can tell that he's putting a lot of care into trying to be as gentle as he can with you and not be too aggressive. He's basically trying to not hurt you too much, and he does seem quite worried about it, but he's still going through with it, still doing it, and once it's done, he places a gauze down on that wound and wraps it Not too tight, but tight enough to keep it there with the bandage.
Thank you.
Anytime. Seriously, if you need it. And he looks over to Sammy and is like, same with you.
Do you know the Deltarune, like, Rousey death pose?
Mm.
Yeah, Sammy's just on the floor like that. And just
Oh my
one
god.
arm just gives the thumbs up because he's finally now just laying down.
I'd say then in
Yeah, I think Felix would like finally lean back against the wall and just be like, "Hey, you still good? You okay?"
was this to Ben or Sammy?
Ben.
Ben.
Sammy's out. Sammy's out for the count.
Fair enough. Ben just sort of shrugs a bit and says, a bit shaky, I guess. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give it all that when we got away from them.
No, don't apologize for that. It's a stress response. You cannot control that. And then Felix would like hug him again, like full like bear hug. I'm just glad you're okay. I'm glad you're alive.
You can tell he's a little bit awkward about it. Like there's sort of a moment where he freezes up. He's not too sure what to do, but eventually he wraps his arms around you again for that hug, and you can hear that shaky breath, but he keeps his nerves in check. But it's just like, hell of a first time back in this shit.
I'm glad that, well, I didn't really know what to do. At least you and Sammy did.
Hey man, I'm still holding to the fact that you were awesome with that bear. I would have ran. I don't know what to do with those things. I know they're supposed to be shy and such, but I don't know.
Felix would finally like pull back from the hug, but like he would keep his hands like on Ben's arms and be like, "Yeah, black bears are supposed to be skittish, but if you're close to their territory or the cubs, then they get a little more fighty. But yeah, just gotta keep your cool, keep your face towards them, go slow, and make sure you make yourself as big as possible." I was just lucky that I was the biggest there.
Sammy's like muffled on the floor, like, honestly, I know you're not supposed to run, but I think in that moment, if you guys weren't there, I would have probably booked it out of a fear response myself.
Honestly, if I hadn't dealt with other animals out in the woods hunting, I probably would have too.
I'm hungry.
Do we still got some jerky left?
Ugh.
Let's have a look at your inventories. Yeah, there's still a ration of food.
Sammy's like, oh, jerky did not taste good the second time.
I think Felix would toss his ration of food to Sammy.
Actually, I would prefer water right now. Let's see if I can keep it down.
I mean, ration of food would also have water, right?
Sorry, pardon?
Ration of food includes like water,
Yes.
hydration, right?
Yeah, water is not its own item, thankfully.
Sammy's gonna sip on the water from his own ration Like he's hungry only because he just emptied his stomach a little bit ago.
Yeah. I'd say at this point, Ben definitely doesn't seem hungry. If anything, if he had an appetite, he's lost it completely at this moment.
Yeah. I think I pushed too hard there.
Well, we're here now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
thank God.
I'll say in this moment, you will hear a voice from basically at the doorway, just saying, "Well, that you certainly did." You looking up at the doorway, you see a older man, probably 60s, late 60s. Sort of, if you've ever seen like that sort of stereotypical look like a producer would have, like a music producer. The sort of, yeah, kind of like the somewhat Hawaiian collared shirt, that kind of thing. He very much has that. He's even got like one of those, not fedora, like one of the other hats that I have. I can never remember what it's called.
A Tribly?
I think so. Yes.
God, oh no! My choir teacher looked just like that. I say my choir teacher, the choir teacher at my school. I never took choir.
And also sort of like a gold necklace with a cross on it.
So Karma, you just described a ska singer. Also.
Oh no.
But he just looks to the three of you and just goes, "Well, welcome to Forest Hill Radio. I'm sorry it was an ordeal to get here. I hope you all ain't too bad."
Sammy's
Oh,
gonna,
thanks, Vic.
yeah, you should see the other guys.
As soon as the guy walked in, Felix just immediately shut down. He's not like responding to the guy. He's just looking to Ben and Sammy to respond.
Sammy, this is Felix and Ben. We were sent by the scrap. You had some tasks you needed?
Ah, right. Perfect. I must admit, I was expecting you back here about probably another day, actually. But then again, that Claire's always been quite quick with his stuff. Where's my manners? My name's Bill Potts. And he sort of extends a hand, basically to whoever shakes first, and also down the line.
I'm shaking too.
Felix did not shake his hand, but he did tip his hat at him.
Ben sort of like kind of like reluctantly, hesitantly, but he shakes too.
Gwen's Bill Potts. That name got my attention, Karma.
I'll need you to tell me why, because I had the name floating about in my head, and I'm fairly certain it comes from something, but I don't know.
She was, I believe, the final companion for the 12th Doctor.
Oh shit! That is who. See, I was thinking, oh, okay, that's probably someone in Marvel. Well, now I feel bad now because I made Bill Potts a dude. But anyway,
I mean, hey, Bill is a cool name.
yeah, but yeah, and you can tell he does have a British accent, full British accent, not quite posh, but also definitely more regional. A little bit of Americanism here and there in his voice. So he must have been in the country for a little while before the outbreak.
Mhm.
But
Also, Karma, the only Potts character I know from Marvel is Pepper Potts.
yeah, of course it would be a
Who's
double
also a
letter.
girl.
God damn. But yeah,
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to at least get started. I think these two goobers here might need some time.
oh, we'll talk about it a little bit later. Take this time to rest. It's well, probably about a little bit before evening. Have this day to rest. I'll show you around in a bit once you're ready.
Mhm.
And we do also have some things for you to take back when once you've finished helping us around.
Okay,
It's all
can do.
he sort of looks between the three of you and stares at you, Felix, for a little moment. And he just says, if I'm not mistaken, I think you're the one that's here for our, like, garden stuff.
That I am.
Good. We got a few things. Unfortunately, are only small, but we've got some bags of fertilizer. Apparently, you've lot been wanting that.
Anything's better than nothing. I appreciate it.
He sort of gives a smile and a nod and just says, "Oh, I'll leave you boys be for now, and in the meantime, rest up, and when you're ready, come find me in the other building just to the side. I'll be in the office."
Felix just nods at this.
Can do. Look forward to working with you.
He again gives another smile before leaving you freebie again.
Felix,
This
like,
diplomacy
once
stuff.
he's out of the sight, Felix's body, like, visibly untenses.
This diplomacy is always so hard. I wish Luna was here.
Yeah. Apparently, I remember Claire took her to the farm a few months back. Apparently, she just sort of stayed quiet the whole time.
Can you repeat that?
Apparently, she stayed quiet the whole time.
I just heard sorry. I heard you start that sentence, and then my headphones just cut off.
Oh. A few months back, Claire took Luna to the farm when they went to do some deals.
Mhm.
And according to Ben, apparently she didn't speak the whole time.
Huh. Maybe she's not as
Wouldn't that few
diplomatic
months
as I
back
thought.
wouldn't that few months back be when when they grabbed Felix to go to the scrap?
Let's see.
Or is that something else?
No, that would have been before Felix joined the scrap, but
Okay.
not long before that. So, what happened was no one came to the farm to take you. You instead went to the usual meeting place in Bold Springs and met up with a couple of scouts from the scrap there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But I would have said you would have seen them around the farm when they did come that time. You're not too sure what they did because they mostly spent the time with Nash and Laura.
Okay.
But yeah, I say in this moment, is there anything you want to do?
We unload some gear here.
You can.
Cool. I'm gonna take the alternator out and store it here.
Okay. Just bear in mind, I'm going to keep a note that it's here. So if you leave without it,
Yeah.
it's going to stay here, and you'll have to come back to get it.
Could I say now, like once we leave, Sammy's gonna want to take it back home with him?
You can say that. You can also send me a message on Discord and pin it, just so that it's there.
Okay.
I'll also do my best to remind you if you forget.
I might fuckle with it here too if we're gonna be here for a while.
Okay, I've made a note, and I will stow it.
Oh yeah, pin it. I hate that Discord says that.
Okay. So was there anything else?
I think Felix and mostly just want to know where they're gonna sleep that night. So probably ask Ben, like, do you want to go find out?
Yeah, I suppose we probably should before it's dark and we end up in some storage locker or something.
Ideally, let's not do that.
Sammy just has a look of horror at that sentence he just said.
He does notice that from you, Sammy, and you can see instantly he sort of like shuts up and gets he makes himself a bit small. He realizes what he said. He knows that much about, he knows enough about you to realize he messed up and sort of he looks quite guilty.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I
Felix would
forgot
get
about
up
that.
and he'd probably try and help Ben up to go find someone who would know where they're going to sleep that night.
Well, let's say if you want, you can go to that office in the other building. He'd probably know best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sam was about to like cross his arms, like, well, how about the one with 2 functional legs? He goes, well, you two, points angrily, rest so you don't injure yourselves more. I swear, if it was me in this situation, you would be tying me down to the bed.
I think Felix would look a little bit guilty and sheepish at this before sitting back down.
I'll go ask him, maybe find a crutch. Oh, God, I knocked my headphones out again. Why does this keep happening? But don't aggravate your ankles more.
Fine.
I'm gonna walk to the office. The moment we're in the washroom, right?
Yeah.
Cool, yeah. The moment I'm like here, like I'm just gonna let a big sigh slump over and be like, oh, what a day. And let me like straighten myself back up. And head to the office.
One.
Yeah. I was like, oh wait, they're over here.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, in this case, yeah, he said the other building, he'll be in his office. So yeah. You can make your way over there, and I'd say you notice that this building is definitely the radio station part of it. Like the moment you walk in, you can see, well, originally the old sort of like name of this radio station, which I can find, was basically, well, yeah, so like on the back wall, so you can see it over here. Lettering that reads Pinewood 93.2 FM, and that's sort of been crossed out with spray paint and written on top of it. It is where it says Forest Hill Radio.
Do you got spray paint here? Starts drooling. No, I must stay focused. Forest Hill's a better name, anyway. Gonna head to the office and give a light little knock.
Mm-hmm. It's another one with a glass window, so you can see him in there. And when he hears the knock, he looks over and can see you on the other side, and he gives you a smile and sort of like gestures with his hand to, come in.
Hi. Two goobers are resting up. We're wondering if where would we possibly be sleeping tonight?
Oh, well, I've had someone. I spoke to one of our other members, and they offered to let you boys use his room for the time that you're here, and basically it's the office closest to the door in the room that your friends are in at the moment.
Okay. Cool. So there's a loud ass plane outside. It's like rumbling the entire like desk right now. Okay. I completely lost my train of thought, I say in character as Sammy. I guess we'll get settled in and probably take that tour just a little bit later in the evening.
Yeah. Tell you what. It's coming to evening at this point, and I'm not gonna get you boys to do anything today. You've already gone through a lot to get here. That building you're in.
Hmm?
On the outside, pretty much where sort of the outside where your room will be. There's a ladder up onto the roof. sometimes people like to go up there to spend the night, or at least look out at the night sky. There's a little spot up there made for that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Most of us are going to be doing some stuff over the night. We've got a show going, so I'll say, if you want, that place up there will be available just for the lot of you.
And this is going to be also a really weird, out-of-pocket, unrelated question. Do you happen to have like a bundle of spare insulated copper wire at all?
Not that weird. We have a lot of technical scrap. Let's just put it that way. A lot of shit, if you ask me, to be honest. But
You swear you see Sammy's eyes start sparkling.
there's a few stuff. I'll have some people take a look for you, and we'll see what we can get. And in the morning, I will let you boys know what we need to be doing around here.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. I'll let them know. Thank you for your time.
Of course, and thanks again for coming to help out.
Anytime, give a little British salute like he always does.
Oh my lord.
He actually recognizes that and sort of he gives like a smile and a nod. Like, I mean, it's sort of like, oh, I've seen that. But yeah, he sort of when you leave, he pretty much goes back to it.
Making my way downtown, back to the gang. Gonna let them know where we sleep tonight.
That said, as you leave, you do spot one of the other people that's here. It looks to be a boy about your age, but he doesn't stick around for long. He notices you, sort of stares, and then leaves and goes presumably to do something else. Probably has some work to do.
Tilt's head like, oh, okay. Oh, they must be busy here. Did the boy look familiar at all, or?
No, you. Actually, yes, but you can't place it. Either familiar or just some sense of deja vu.
Squints. Okay, now I'll head back to Felix and Ben. Get settled in the room. But I am gonna kind of have in the back of my head that feeling.
Okay.
How you two nerds doing?
Felix looks at him and at that and just like squints at him like, "What are you calling a nerd?"
You. Yeah, our room's gonna be kind of points to the direction like that way. There's a nice there's a ladder outside that goes to the roof that has a pretty nice viewing spot, I hear. We should check that out.
Ben's eyes sparkle.
These stupid goobers, I love them.
Felix's eyes widen, but he doesn't say anything. But especially when he notices that Ben is excited about it.
Should we move into the rooms and go? Should we wait for the stars to come out, or should we just hang up there?
Oh, what time is it? Don't watch.
You have a watch?
I have one of those old ones with the hands and all that, but
Analog.
yeah, that's the word.
Hell yeah.
But it's one of those big ones, and they're quite heavy, so I tend not to put it on. Sometimes I forget. Sorry, that would have been quite useful.
It's all good. Honestly, with the shit we just went through, I'm not sure how well a watch would have survived that. Those older style ones, you drop them, they're in pieces. I used to have a stupid like G-Shock plastic watch I got from Walmart. $20 watch.
I still remember when my pa bought me a pocket watch for my 13th birthday. Always questioned that.
A pocket watch?
Such an odd, yeah. I guess it was like supposed to be tradition or something, but nowadays, what's the use of it? It's not like I have any more.
He sort of scoffs, and you see like a slight smirk on the side of his lips as he just goes, "Old man."
You call me an old man or my pa an old man?
You're the dork with a. You're the dork with a pocket watch.
If you weren't injured right now, I'd fight you. He says that while very obviously grinning.
Yeah, and Ben, at least for the first time in a little while, lets out an actual proper giggle. But he just says, maybe we should leave our stuff in the room and then head up. It's probably going to be dark soon anyway."
Yeah. Pulls out my flashlight immediately.
But yeah, Ben will get up, and he's walking a little bit more normally, but you can tell he's not putting too much weight on his leg. He sort of tries to avoid it as much as he can, and tends to sort of like lean to the wall a bit. But for the most part, he's doing fine now. And a lot of you, yeah, you can go to the room. It's again like an office room, and it still has like the table and that there, but there's a bedroll sort of rolled out. Well, it's not really a bedroll so much. It's more like a mattress, basically. One of the bigger ones. Probably the reason why they offered this room, because it's wide enough to use for multiple people. It looks like there was a bunch of stuff here, but it's probably been cleared out, probably been moved somewhere else temporarily, so it's, out of your way.
I'm gonna place the alternator definitely on the table. My backpack. Home sweet home.
Oh. I suppose it's not that bad here.
I think Felix kind of looks around and he's like, I wouldn't want to stay here though.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I suppose I don't. With you guys around, I don't really mind where I'm at.
I think Felix would smile a little bit at that, but not really a full response.
Sammy's resisting the urge.
The urge?
The urge to what?
To make stupid jokes.
No.
No, do it.
Nah, not yet.
It's the best time for you to make stupid jokes instead of in the middle of us getting killed by zombies.
Nah. Sammy says out loud.
Felix hears this and just like looks at him and raises an eyebrow.
Oh, at that point? Sam's like, yeah, don't worry about it, gay boy.
I'm sorry, what?
There is a snort and a slight giggle from Ben. He's sort of having to cover his mouth and he's looking away as if trying to hide the fact that he's giggling, even though it's very obviously coming from him. Oh. Oh. 1 second. Hello?
Hello? That was very homophobic.
Yeah, tell me about it. Bunny, are you back?
I'm having the user may be having trouble connecting to the call icon appear over Bunny.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Hello. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Jeez.
Yeah, so
I don't know what was
something it must have been server side because it happened to, well, at least it happened to me as well.
Yeah. Anyway.
Don't
Sammy
worry
made a
about it, gay
joke.
boy.
No. Repeat that. What?
Sammy's like me, like looking away like a dog. Like, don't worry about it, gay boy.
Felix is like looking between Ben and Sammy, just like absolutely. Personally, I'm confused. I don't know if Felix would understand.
It's just a dumb joke. Me and checks notes. Lucas, you say it all the time. It started off as, I don't know, hey, gay boy. When we were in a rush to go do something. A joke is like dissecting a frog. If I gotta do it, it's gonna die.
Then they're already dead though before dissecting, right?
Not in the cartoons I've seen. I don't know. I've never done one.
You've never done that.
No, we had.
Wait. What grade were you in when this whole thing happened?
Karma, could I use my IRL grade to age for that one?
All I can tell you is the outbreak happened while you were a sophomore.
Okay. Yes, a sophomore. Oh, we didn't have frogs. We had pig hearts.
Huh.
They were cheaper.
Okay.
I mean, we had like those vacuum packed rats that I missed that day.
I'm just gonna look over like, I'm sorry, the fucking what?
Oh, it's just like rats. So like with like frogs, but rats instead. Sort of. I guess. Yeah. I guess my place was more old fashioned.
Sammy's like chuckling, like, please never say the phrase vacuum packed rats ever again.
But it was though. It was weird. We had to
Just
take them out.
shrugs and goes, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it was so like, but they were though, and my friend was talking about it. They had to like tear them out of the packet, like.
Oh man.
Felix shrugs and says, "We did the frogs in elementary school, but honestly, with the amount of animals that pretty much everyone in my school butchers constantly, it wasn't really that much of a."
Oh man. You must have grew up in a weird school.
It's a rural school.
Yeah,
We're a
that's
little bit
right.
weird, yeah.
I'm a city boy.
Yeah. Same. Atlanta.
Oh, God, big yawn, big yawn.
I think my school was a K-12. We didn't have that many kids, so.
Yeah. Lucky you couldn't go anywhere without someone bumping into you where I was.
Dang. Sammy's gonna. Is there like a book and a pen Sammy could use in here?
I won't make you roll for that. You look around for a little while, and there's a small like notebook, like one of those like palm-sized ones.
Well, Sammy's gonna immediately just pull it out as they're still talking, start just like doodling something. He's already
I
working.
think Felix would notice and try to like peer over his shoulder to see what's happening.
You see a circle, a plus and a minus, and some lines coming off of it.
That's way out of my intelligence. Okay, moving on.
God.
I'll say around this point, you first.
I said, hopefully, if we can find all the right parts, we can have power and a more. I'd say not free, but like not rely on finding gasoline.
I mean, something better than the generator. You still see if for a moment you just get a little bit anxious and guilty again.
And not better, just kind of starts chewing on the pen. And it's been just an idea I've had for a bit. We can points to the alternator on the table, get several of these. In theory, we can build small little windmills on top of everyone's living quarters. Hell, hook it up to a bicycle and you can pedal to generate power. Hook it to a water wheel.
That would be cool. I mean, there's a river a little ways away. It's a bit far, but probably hook it up to stuff.
Yeah. Stupid stuff I did in high school. Science was my main subject. English was my absolute worst.
Oh, so you were the nerd then?
Oh, absolutely. It's why I call you guys nerds. I can smell my own kind.
I know, you seem to be a lot nerdier than I am.
You're the plant nerd. I'm the scrap
I'm a
nerd.
farmer. But
Plant nerd.
all right.
I
You're lucky I'm tired.
I guess that makes me the art nerd.
Oh, nice.
I think Felix perks up at that. He's like, "You do art?"
Well, haven't really since everything happened, but yeah, I used to draw and paint. It was pretty much my best subject.
Cool.
Is there another like pencil in this room?
You could probably find one. It is an office.
Yeah. Sammy's gonna grab like a fistful of pages and rip them out of the book, and then hand Ben the book of the pages that's left. Here, you should keep that skill going.
I don't know, man. It's been a while.
All the more reason to try to practice.
I say at this moment he looks somewhat flustered. Maybe a little bit embarrassed. It's sort of like that look of, oh, I shouldn't have said anything. But he nods his head and he does take the stuff that you've given him.
Yeah, and don't worry, I'm not going to demand to see it. But if you ever want to show off,
believe me, I'll probably just do something and then destroy it immediately. I've never been too fond of how stuff looks.
don't destroy it. That is an order from your leader.
Felix looks at Ben and says, "Practice. If we ever find a banjo, I'll play for you."
If we ever find a guitar, I'll play.
I guess we really are the nerds.
Oh God, we really are, aren't we?
The small fries here are in the minor leagues.
Yeah, we're a minor league, all right.
I actually have a real life book in front of me. I'm like sketching this stupid blueprint out in.
I'd say around this point, you do notice that it's starting to get dark out.
Flick of a flashlight. Not only am I a nerd, I'm a big baby.
Yeah, we all have our things.
Mine's all recent. Ugh.
Hey, let's. How about we, get some fresh air.
Absolutely sparkle eyes as he's gonna dash cancel to the ladder to go see these stars.
Watches as you instantly make your way towards the exit, and he kind of lets out a little bit of a chuckle and looks over to you, Felix, and I'd say you can probably see that he can tell that he probably noticed you hesitate before, but he gives you like a slight pat on the upper arm.
Yeah, and Felix will put on a smile for him and just be like, "Come on." Inside, he is freaking out.
For what?
But he's very much putting on that facade of he's fine, he's cool.
For what it's worth, which may not be much, the ladder is one of those that has like the sort of like the railing that wraps around it, like the circular
That's
part.
so much worse. That means
really?
it's higher. Yeah, if it's
Surprisingly,
after 6 feet, that's when the wraparound thing happens.
it's the building itself isn't that high, but it's probably like
Tall enough.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically like twice or nearly twice. No, probably about 1.5 the well, 1.5 the size. So there's only a little bit of that, but it's yeah.
Yeah.
You basically have to climb your height's worth before that point,
Uh-huh.
and whether or not the fact that there is that thing there, whether that does actually give any sort of consolation or not.
Sammy's gonna make it worse.
Oh
Ow.
God.
Like,
Anyways.
so you'll see when we start climbing the ladder.
I would say, regardless of order, Ben will be behind Felix, so Felix will climb.
Oh,
If
I was
Felix
gonna have
climbs up,
Felix behind Ben because Ben has the bad leg.
quite the opposite.
So are you.
Yeah.
Eh.
He sort of beats the punch and encourages you to go ahead of him. But it doesn't seem to be just the attention to like your wound. He also says, "Don't worry, I'll be behind you."
Sammy's climbing, going.
Felix
Go
Felix
on.
gives like a smile, but like it's very strained as he tries starting to climb up, and his arms are visibly shaking by the time he gets to the top.
As Sammy's climbing, he's going, "Come with me, and you'll see a world of OSHA violations." As he's not doing 2 points of contact, or 3 points, he's doing 2.
And Felix is very much keeping the 3-point.
Ben doesn't know any of this. He's just climbing the way he thinks he should. So it's like it's 2 points of contact because he's moving an arm and a foot at the same time. And then does the same for the other side, and he's climbing up that way.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so stupid. I love these guys.
They are. But up on top of the roof, and just as Bill said to you, Sammy, there is indeed like a little spot that's sort of been made for people to use. It is honestly, it's kind of weird because this is a top of a roof, but it's basically like a little campsite. There's quite literally a place to set up campfire, like it's there ready. Some logs, but also some pillows as well, and an extra like tent in case people want to stay the night.
Sammy's definitely gonna be sleeping here tonight. Could I start building the fire?
You can. Most of the logs and stuff is already up there, so it's more so just a case of lighting it. You have the means because you've got Molotovs.
I have a lighter.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't saying use the Molotov. I mean, as in, like, you've got Molotovs, therefore you've got the means to light something because you would be using it to light those.
I'm just saying, when you said you have Molotovs, I immediately thought of actually using it.
Yeah, I realized as I say it now
Lighter
that it makes
fluid.
it sound as if I'm saying, yeah, throw a Molotov at it. That's a surefire way of pun of setting it off. Like, I mean, I suppose you could, but no.
I would is the issue.
But yeah, you can set it up and set it alight.
Whoosh.
And it is around this
That's
point
a lot
that
better.
things are getting calmer and it's getting darker. The moon is still up. I mean, so it was waning before, so now it is half. You know, a few days later from that. So there's still some light. But then there's also the the flames as well, providing a nice glow. And for what it's worth, Felix, this building is big enough that it's not like you can see over the edge unless you were to walk up to the edge of the roof on any of the parts.
Yeah, Felix is heading over to the camp area and looking very firmly down.
Okay.
Sammy's looking up and around.
That. Can you see?
I see blackness.
Ah, of course. 1 second.
Oh! My character sheet was over the screen.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
But yeah, you sort of, just hear where it is. The fire's just sort of gently crackling and such. And it's all in all very peaceful night. There's only a few clouds in the sky, so you can see pretty much all of it. Even I'd say, this day and age, probably even the arms.
Okay. Not meaning anything by it. Like Sam is gonna be like tending to the fire.
Mm.
It starts like lightly like whistle like a campfire song.
Felix would cover his mouth, not like as hard as he did that morning, but like just kind of.
So Sam would then instead start to hum the song.
Yeah, that works.
Is that better?
Yes.
The Appalachian superstitions.
What is the deal with whistling?
So whistling in the Appalachians you don't want to do because it'll attract attention of things you don't want to pay attention to you. It'll let them know that you're there, and you do not want that.
I'm not sure if there are many zombies close by here.
It's not zombies.
The Appalachian folklore. It's like you whistle. It's a big taboo, which is funny because me and Lucas would whistle at night all the time.
Yeah, look where he got you.
Yeah. It says to attract like spirits, ghosts, and monsters of the like.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least to folklore.
You notice
My
that.
experience. So to my experience.
You do sort of notice that Ben kind of makes himself a bit small. Whether or not he necessarily believes it, it does sort of it does freak him out a little bit. Like at the very least the idea of it.
Yeah. Sam's gonna immediately be like, all right, time for some scary stories. Something, car door, hook hand.
I think Felix would
Trying
bump
to
his
get a chuckle.
shoulder against Ben and be like, usually they don't bother with the areas with a lot of people, so. We should be fine, but it's better not to risk it. They also don't like fires.
I suppose most things don't like fire.
Yeah.
Sam like puts his Molotov stuff away. Yeah.
I meant fire on them or near them, not making it.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, I have an idea. I want to go find a stick if I can.
You probably
Or
could, but not on the roof.
oh, never mind that. Okay, this is gonna be so dumb. I'm gonna use my switchblade. I'm gonna stab a piece of jerky and hold it like to the flames, but not shoving my fist inside the flames. Just to
No,
warm
just to warm
up
it
the
up.
jerky.
Yeah. You could do that, absolutely. Ben sort of watches you do that and is just like, man, can we don't have marshmallows?
Oh, don't remind me. I miss that stuff.
Oh God.
There's too many things that have gone missing with just the loss of civilization.
When we rebuild civilization, marshmallows are the first thing we're creating. Ooh, no,
I mean-
no. Peanut butter. Give it a bit of peanut butter and chocolate. Oof.
I want peanut butter so bad. Peanut butter
What's it?
and grape jelly.
Dude, grape
You know what I
jelly is
miss from the
superior.
farm?
Hmm?
You know what I miss from the farm?
What do you miss?
Bread. Fresh bread. Every morning.
Yeah.
Kind of looks. Sam's gonna like move to like the edge, like look around.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure we could find some wild grain. Won't taste the same. There's an old video I used to watch on BlueTube. A guy just goes to the side of a highway, grabs a bunch of wild grain, grinds it up, and basically makes a very crude flatbread with just water and the grain and a rock.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you need for flatbread.
Yeah.
Because there's no need for it to rise.
Pulls out his book, starts writing stuff down.
Sometimes we get stuff from you guys, but it's usually things made to last and such.
Yeah.
I think this might have been before you joined, but there was a time you guys gave us a heart attack. Apparently, it was Claire's idea.
Yeah. I think I remember actually helping with that.
A heart attack?
Heart attack, you know,
Hard tack.
those square
heart
breads.
attack,
It was
yeah.
like really.
It's tough.
It's.
Hard to chew.
Wait, did you eat that just straight up?
I didn't know it was for the stews. I saw it on the side and thought, oh, we got some bread from the farm. It's been a little while. I grabbed it, and before Tobias could warn me,
To be
I
fair,
bit down and.
I've eaten it too.
You started to talk first.
Sorry.
No, what were you saying?
I was just saying to Ben, like, I've eaten it too. Don't worry about it. You're not the first.
If you ever want to eat it again, just dip it in water.
Yeah. I know people can eat it straight up. I just, I felt so embarrassed. I didn't realize they were mixing it into a stew. Apparently, that was like some war thing.
Not so much a war thing, but it was
Goes
also
back.
used by sailors.
Huh. I suppose that that makes sense.
And I believe it was also pioneers that also needed to have that on hand because who knew when they would hit the next town?
Yeah.
You want to make sure you store it in a dry area. But that stuff, basically just bread bricks.
Emphasis on the brick.
Hell yeah. He said just dip it in water if you ever want to eat it. Tastes like absolute garbage, but it's filling.
Yeah. You still notice he
I've
just kind of like
heard,
rub his. Oh,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say like you sort of notice he has like rub the side of his jaw, just like thinking about that time.
Yeah. Huh. Felix, you know plants.
Yeah, what about it?
Wild berries are they around here?
I mean, there's wild berries everywhere.
Yeah, but would you know the difference between like a blueberry and a shit your guts out berry?
Yes. Yes, I would know.
I have ideas.
That's never been a good thing.
However, I do not do mushrooms. We do not
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
with mushrooms.
Oh, yeah,
Mess
no.
with mushrooms.
I'm just gonna show like Ben the book, and it's like just wild grain plus water equals flatbread, and it's like a drawing of like very crude wheat and like a rock smashing it. Like it's just food ideas.
You know what I think we should do? We need to find some wild grapes and make a jam out of it.
Oh yeah. Points down to berry equals jam question mark. Like I used to make apple jam at home when I had the chance. God, I'm sounding like you right now.
See, I knew you were a rural boy at heart.
I just watched a lot of YouTube videos. Like I know how to do this stuff, but like messing with scrap, that's what I kind of tend to do a lot. Just listen to music, looking for old copper wires from abandoned buildings. The cooking and food stuff I never really had experience with. Honestly, how hard is it to make a very crappy flatbread on a hot rock?
Felix stares at Sammy like that and finally, like, for a long moment before going, I'd like to see you try.
That's a very crappy bread. It's not gonna be good.
I think Felix then goes, I would just want
Oh,
I
you
want
cut
to
off.
find Yeah, hold on. Do. Okay. Felix goes, I just want to find some of the old fields around here. So I know there's like some grape orchards. I know there's some pecan orchards. I want to see if they survived. If maybe a little overgrown.
I imagine unless it was like torched or if there'd been a blight we didn't know of, maybe. Otherwise, it probably should be still there, right?
Hopefully.
Sammy just had like looks up, and goes, "Oh, I think I have a horror story for you, Felix."
Oh no.
Uncontained blackberries.
No. Why would you say that? No, you're gonna curse us all.
Blackberry?
Hey,
Is
hey.
that
You're gonna say mint.
Oh God, mint would be so worse.
is this another Appalachian thing?
No, it's a plant
No,
thing.
this is a
Blackberries, like the actual plant, like it grows. It's very aggressive when it grows, so any plants near it will have to fight, basically.
and they will overtake. And
Yeah,
if you ever try to plant mint in the ground,
you're
I'm
gonna
fighting
ruin
you.
that. You're
But
gonna ruin that garden. I
you're gonna
think
ruin
the
that entire land. It'll overtake everything.
I think the only way to fix planting mint in the ground is a
Just
flamethrower.
torch it. Yeah.
Oh, YouTube
And
rabbit
there's
holes.
often times where you torch it and it'll still come back because you didn't get enough roots.
Oh, wow. I guess that explains why it was so easy to get.
Oh yeah. Oh man, you know what I miss now?
What?
Mint gum.
Mm.
We still find that a couple of times.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried chewing pine sap?
App?
What now?
Dried pine sap. If you chew it, it's kind of like a gum. Not as chewy, but it's still minty.
Hmm.
I
Looks over at all the trees and starts drooling.
Oh, hold on. That wouldn't make you sick though, would it?
In most cases, no.
Like raise of the eyebrow the most, but he'll take you at your word.
Hey, I
Can you
can't tell you
also
any allergies you have.
can't you also make pitch from pine sap?
Yes.
Because
It's
Sammy's
also
just
it's also a very good
writing.
glue.
Ooh, Sammy's just writing down like a bread recipe in hopes of a jam recipe.
Mm.
I feel like you. So I know about finding wild grain along roads.
Yeah.
Do you know how to, what's the word, extract seeds from them? Like,
I mean, you want to thresh them, but you're not going to get as much as you think. You would have to harvest a lot for that to be worth it.
because like my thought was we find basically source, bring it back, plant it, and just try to build up. But
You know that I brought seeds with me to plant, right?
oh, worm?
That's why we're starting the fields.
Do you have wheat seeds too?
That's one of the main crops, yeah.
You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but I kind of thought it would be a little bit like Minecraft.
I wish.
Immediately, Sammy's like, "Yeah, ain't no fucking way you play Minecraft, you nerd."
Shut up.
I only played Minecraft a couple times, but
God,
yeah.
oh man, I used to play it so much.
I mean, now you just sort of you plant something and you just whack that like, what was it, bone meal on it. It just grows.
I
I mean,
mean,
bone meal helps, but it's not like it is in Minecraft.
it's not instant,
Damn.
bro.
Yeah. I wish it was.
What's the bone meal like? Calcium, nitrogen.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
If you want nitrogen, you want either blood meal or fish.
Oh, dude, I could go for a sushi roll right now. Man, I'm
I don't
getting
think I ever
hungry
had a
just
sushi.
talking.
I don't think I ever had sushi.
Dude, just some fresh, like some salmon, top of some rice, wrap it up in seaweed, a little bit of avocado in there. Delicious.
I had it before, but I don't know. It had sort of a vinegar taste. I didn't really. I never really liked that taste.
Vinegar is probably from the rice then.
Yeah, it was definitely the rice that had that taste.
Man, I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna start eating the warmed up jerky. Man, I've been just like cooking jerky, writing in the book, cooking jerky, writing in the book, or not in the book, just in the scraps of paper.
Puts pen near fire, starts writing with the jerky. Wait.
wait.
But, you
You know
know,
what I miss? I miss my mama's apple pie.
oh,
Sorry, what was that?
Said I miss my mama's apple pie.
that's been a
Sam.
long time since I've had, well, pie in general.
Sammy just like stops immediately, puts the pen down, looks to the sky, just apples.
You know we can find apples just fine, right?
You mean like you could?
Yes. I mean, we would have to find an orchard to get like good apples, but there's crab apples,
Oh, God.
which can be used just fine.
I gave Ryan the apple juice when he was in the infirmary.
We'll give you some more juice.
I did a good deed, but dang, maybe just one sip wouldn't have hurt.
Wait, aren't crab apples poisonous? Or am I thinking of
No,
something else?
the crab apples just aren't tasty if they're prepared just like a normal apple. If you just bite into one, it doesn't taste that great.
Suddenly, sort of, there's a smirk that just sort of appears on Ben's face, and he's just like, yeah, no, not sure if there's anywhere here, but how about some point, if we find one, maybe we spend some time around the lake, maybe fish a bit, see if we can get some stuff back for, well, maybe we won't get much back for the scrap, but some stuff for us.
Felix visibly perks up at that, and he's like, "You really down for that?"
Sammy looks at Felix.
You first.
Go on. Do you know how to gut a fish?
I mean, obviously.
Sweet, you could probably teach me then.
I've never really fished before. I did have I kind of missed the chance. I was going to go to a summer camp 1 year and end up being sick and not going, but something I've always wanted to do, though I don't really know how to fish, but I can kind of see myself hanging around you guys.
Felix bumps his shoulder to Ben and says, "I'll teach you. It's not that hard. I think you'll enjoy it."
I used to fish occasionally with Lucas. Now the stuff we catch probably, we just stuck a stick on it, put it over the fire. Didn't really do it the proper way, but we're just two dumb kids fishing at a lake without license.
I mean, the amount of kids that actually had licenses, let me just say the local sheriff wasn't too happy oftentimes.
I don't think we have to worry about that anymore.
Thank goodness.
Because
if I ever ended up in jail one more time, I swear.
Oh shit, you went to jail?
Oh, you went to jail?
A few times, yeah.
Dang. I mean,
I actually ended up in juvie at one point, but it was only for like a week. It's fine.
And the worst I've gone was a couple of tickets. Being in spots you shouldn't be in.
Yeah. When you're a farm kid, you kind of end up a lot trespassing and getting stuck with Dumb and Dumber.
Is that to us?
No.
I was gonna say, I guess not much really changed.
Yeah. Wait, who is dumb?
Let me tell you, you guys are much smarter than Some of the people I hung out with when I was like 14.
I was gonna say Sammy was dumber, but okay.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, if you think Sammy's dumb, you would hate to know me when I was 14.
I don't know, I wouldn't mind knowing you for longer. Around this point, it's actually getting quite late in the night. So, losing track of time and stuff like that. Will you spend the night up here or head back down to your own room?
I think Sammy might spend the night up here.
Felix would follow Ben wherever he goes.
I don't think he would leave Sammy up here, so he'll probably stay regardless.
Sammy's gonna immediately just like set a pillow down, just lay on the ground, and just stare up.
Felix folds up his flannel and puts that down underneath his head.
Yeah. Ben will... Well, he sits for a little while longer, and he's still looking up at the sky for a while, but I'll say you eventually hear the sound of pencil scratching paper.
I think Felix is very, very subtly just like watching Ben, just keeping his eye on him. He's not looking anywhere else.
Sammy's like occasionally gonna like glance towards him, but then look away. It's like, no, give him his privacy.
I'd say with the glances and such, you notice that occasionally he looks over to the two of you. Quite a few times. Yeah, I'd say it would be noticeable enough is drawing the sort of like the two of you while you're both sort of laying down and resting and such.
Felix is just watching Ben's face.
Sammy's just gonna enjoy this moment. These little moments that make you forget that you're kind of living in the apocalypse.
I think after a while, Ben does sort of close up his note as well. Yeah, the noble he was given, and rests beside in that order. So yeah, he'd rest beside Felix, and so he still keeps the book. He's got like an arm resting on his chest, and the book is sort of underneath it as he looks up at the sky as well with the rest of you.
I think Felix would reach his hand over and just like grab at Ben's, just to reassure himself that he's still here.
He can. I'll say he sort of squeezes at your hand, kind of as if to sort of double check. Yes, yeah, real. You're still there, but I think finally he's calm again, and for the most part, everything is peaceful. It's pretty quiet. It's definitely not like the scrap, which you'll still hear people even late at night until the early hours when people finally everyone is resting, or at least enough people are. But here there's only a few people and they're mostly inside at the moment. Occasionally you might hear someone trudging along the dirt down on the ground, but nothing really of note. And I think the morning steadily moves along, and you're not sure when, but at some point, I forgot I had it as a token as well, so it's just permanently on fire, but the light is off. At some point, the fire had gone out during the night while a lot of you were asleep. And you awake to the sounds of bird calls. Just sort of casually. It's sort of grey sky, early morning. Sun has already started to rise.
Felix slept in light.
Sammy's get up, like stretch, crack his back. Oh, I needed that.
Ben seems to already be awake. But he is drawing, and sort of like pauses when he notices you get up and such. It's like, morning. I didn't want to wake you guys too soon.
I think Felix yawns and just like sits down next to Ben, and then just like flops his head onto Ben's shoulder, eyes closed, like I don't be awake right now.
He kind of like freezes and tenses up when you rest your head on his shoulder, but he
Immediately seems like gay.
You actually saying that?
Felix, despite being a very good boy, flips Sammy off.
Finally!
I'd say if anything, Ben is more surprised at that response.
Yeah.
Not expecting to see it from Felix.
He's too tired to go fuck.
I rage baited the farm boy. How high up are we, Karma? If you can give me like a footage wise.
Probably 10 to 11 feet.
Okay. I could hop off and do a roll. A little tuck and roll.
Why?
Should I? Should.
No.
Sammy is a parkour kid.
I don't care. That's why are you risking yourself when you don't have to? Especially when Luna's not here.
No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm gonna look off the roof and possibly scan around since I don't have the map. Is there like a porta potty or a ditch somewhere or an outhouse?
There is an outhouse.
Cool.
Oh, no, sorry, got it wrong way around. Porta potty. That's the right one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right. While you two are waking up, I'm gonna make my way down and go use the restroom.
Felix just gives a sleepy thumbs up at that. Not really registering it completely, but
I'd say, Felix, you notice that Ben is still at this point is gone back to doing his drawings. So you can sort of hear like the scratching of pencil on paper.
I think Felix is better. I really need to find some place to wash my shirt. He still has his shirt off. It's because it was still covered in zombie blood. He needs to get that washed.
You just hear from Ben like, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you do smell a bit bad.
Yeah. Well, I think we all do. So.
It's only been 2 days, isn't it? 3, I suppose now.
Yeah, but we're also out in the woods and getting chased.
Yeah.
Planning up a storm. Felix would like picked his head back up once Ben commented of his smell, and he like scooted over a little bit to give him some space.
Ben just sort of chuckles, just like, I was just joking. You're fine. He gets he sort of stands up and he'll make his way towards somewhere, see what's needs doing and stuff like that. But before he walks off, I think at this point I can move map as well. He tears out a page and hands it to you. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't really like draw attention to it. He just sort of hands it to you and then goes before you can hear what you have to say about it. And on that paper is quite well detailed, quite a semi-realistic drawing with the shading and all of that of you and Sammy just sort of asleep side by side. And he even sort of like, you even see like a little signature in the corner, just something he must have been used to doing. And underneath the drawing, it just says the most important thing.
Oh, my heart. I think Felix would like look at it and like stare at it for a long time before finally he very carefully folds it up, trying not to smudge anything, and tuck it into probably a pocket or something, and try to figure out, like, immediately starting to think about how to keep this safe until we get back. Before going over to the edge to go down the ladder, and then realizing how far up he is and backing the hell away. he realizes, oh wait, I'm high up. Hold on.
Oh no, and Ben is already gone as well.
Yeah, just give him a little bit. He'll get down eventually.
Someone call the fire department. This cat's stuck on the roof.
It's the steam me with the guy pulling up to his drive-through, and the husky is on the roof somehow. It's like, what are you doing? How did you get up there?
I love that husky. That husky's me.
He really is, yes. But in the meantime, Sammy, skipping through the hygiene stuff.
No, I want to ask one thing.
Yes.
Is there soap?
Yes. It seems like handmade soap. So not the best in terms of like smell, because it kind of has like the sort of waxy smell that they tend to have, but it's there.
Sam's gonna wash his hands, his arms, and like get on his face too. He's like, oh, glorious soap.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trick getting here, isn't it?
Huh?
You see Bill, he must have noticed you and walked over.
Absolutely. Like, we expected danger, but Little few slip ups here and there got us in a bit. Regardless, we're here now.
Yeah. Sorry about that. We've been trying to deal with all of the zombies here and there, but they certainly like to lurk in the woods. It always seems like there's more of them every time we try
Oh,
to get rid of
hold on
them.
a second. There's water in my ears. I say in character. There's water in my ears. I'm saying in character as I knocked my headphones out. I don't even knock them out. Like I slightly move my head and it tugs the wire enough to just disconnect.
Oh,
So I
You
heard
really
there's.
need some new ones.
I do. Could you? Could we rewind that?
he was just apologizing for the danger and that they've been trying to get rid of the zombies that are in the forest and that, but they always seem to come and lurk there.
Oh, if you happen to find a skateboard in the forest, could you send it back down to the scrap?
Yeah, definitely. We'll have a look for that. I was gonna say if you could describe it for me, but I imagine there's probably not that many skateboards just around in the forest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, threw it just to get some distance.
How are you kids doing? Rest up okay? Is everything all right? Like injuries and that?
I'm fine. I think I surprisingly got the least amount of scratches and tussles. I think Felix and Ben are okay. Worried about Felix's ankle though. They took a pretty nasty chomp with a bear trap. There's a bear trap, right?
That was Ben.
Saying it out loud. What did Felix step on?
So like one of those like traps that you dig down and then put like sharp sticks or metal
A
spikes.
punching pit?
Yeah, it was well, not quite like that, but it's one that you would use for hunting. So it's instead of a bear trap, it would trap the leg in. But again, person, you can pull your leg out much easier. But it meant that he took a bit of a poking.
Yeah. Gotta be sure we wrap up all of our stuff.
I will say I don't know where those traps came from. We haven't set those.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll be sure let them know that. I did spray a couple of the bear traps orange.
Oh, good to know. If we find those, we'll be able to spread out and find the rest of them.
I was worried about halfway up. I'm like, oh, what if these are your guys's? And I'm just
We do
learning
have
that.
areas to hunt and such, but we wouldn't do it near trails. I mean, might be the end of the world, but we still have some common sense. If people are using those trails, we don't want to accidentally shoot someone.
Yeah. But enough about the trip. We got here, we're alive.
Yeah.
And kind of like cracks his I'm stuttering. This Sammy out loud says Sammy out loud says cracks knuckles. We're ready to get to work. At least I am.
Well, there's two things that are quite important. The second one's not really worth mentioning it now. That'll be more so for when you make your way back to your own home. But the big one, once you're all rested up and ready to go, there's There's a radio tower like this one, but it sort of points to the literal radio tower. And you see it's very tall. Like you really you're not just like tilting your head up. You're having to like bend backwards a little bit to look at the very top of it. Which just goes. There's one like this, a shorter one, but further away. It's pretty busted. Unfortunately, it's not really needed for what we're doing with our show and such, but well, one thing we kind of want to do is try and make some more communication between our groups. It's all well and good with the occasional radio message and sending actual messengers, but it ain't cutting it, let's be honest. It's very slow, and well, Claire had been telling me about that group you lot went against a few months back, and what they were doing, what they were trying to do with their radios. I think we could probably do something like that if we use this place as the hub for that. It's up in the mountains, so it's got a good coverage. But it means getting more equipment, and well, we've got our hands full. We're only a small group, so one thing we were hoping for was getting some people to go and grab that stuff, and if possible, maybe fixing the damage that's on that tower.
I think Felix would pop his head into the washroom at this, like having heard it from the outside, and be like, "I can help with that."
Ah,
How big did you say it was?
what, the tower?
Yeah.
Probably about half the height of the one that we have. I don't think it was used as a radio station. I think that one was either just a relay or for something else. It might have actually been a weather station, but still, the equipment they've got there would be quite useful, and I think the tower itself could be useful. If it's too much of a hassle to get it fixed up, then don't worry about it. The equipment is more important. Anything you can take from there and carry would be great help. I do have a couple of people that I hope you don't mind that were from that group that you had dealt with, so they know a little bit about what they were trying to do with the radio.
And glances over at him. Like, was one of them a kid?
Yes.
Referring to the one I saw earlier.
Oh,
He thinks for a moment, not that he has to think for that long because you don't see that many people around, chances are there's not that many kids either, but he just goes, yes, I guess you must have seen Oliver then.
Do I know that name?
No, you haven't heard that name.
Oh boy.
above table, do we know that name?
Above table, very much so.
Yeah, I thought so.
Above table, I am drawing a blank.
That's fair. I don't think you read
From
that
the
far.
six.
A short story. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Boy, hopefully he's not too bitter at us.
Oh, don't worry. There isn't any bad blood here. It's the people that they may have been skulls, but they used this opportunity to get out when they could.
Never expect them to use my old high school as their base of operations, though.
Oh, damn, you're from Blairsville?
Yeah.
Oh, he sort of gets a bit quiet for a moment and just says, "You have my condolences. I know that was quite a hellhole when it happened."
I was fortunate where I got kind of stuck in a high place for a little bit, so it passed over-ish by the time I got out. I'll look into fixing the tower, and if we can't, we'll probably carefully remove what we can.
Yeah, that would honestly be swell. If you can get that done for us, that will go a long way. And to be honest, if you can get that done for us, we probably go back pretty soon after. We don't want to keep you here any longer than we gotta. We know you boys will probably want to be back home as quick as you can.
Do you have any rope we could use?
He sort of thinks for a moment, rope. We might have some. I think I've seen some used. And you hear another voice pipe up. A younger voice just says, "Yeah, I got some rope. Want to come with? I can show you." And it's that boy that you saw before, presumably Oliver from what the bloke mentioned.
Sammy's gonna take this opportunity to be like, all right, show me the ropes.
Oh my lord.
He sort of blinks and just says, "All right, yeah." He points specifically to you, Sammy, and says, "All right, follow me."
All right, following behind.
Ben, meanwhile, just sort of, even though there was already the mention of it beforehand, he still seems surprised to see this boy. It just sort of looks over to you, Felix, and says, "Yeah, for some reason I didn't expect to see anyone our age here. I don't know why."
I think Felix shrugs a little bit as he got into the washroom and immediately started washing up, so he's still scrubbing off, and he's just kind of shrugs and goes, "Well, I don't think we feel. I feel like it's kind of strange to see anyone our age, no matter where we go. Like,
Yeah.
it almost feels like we weren't supposed to. We weren't supposed to survive. I don't know if that's weird."
Damn.
You know, I wouldn't say it's that. I guess it makes sense. I mean, all the adults are, adults.
Yeah.
It looks like he was about to say something, but he stopped himself. He sort of grimaces. Probably a stray thought that would have been a bit too much. But he just sort of shrugs and goes, well, not all of us went, I guess."
Felix like pauses, and because he saw the grimace, he's like, if you have something on your mind, I want you to say it to me straight. I don't really like trying to guess what people are thinking.
No, it was just kind of thinking how many people like us never really got the chance,
Yeah,
Just-
yeah. I mean, you
right in
guys.
day one.
Yeah, because you and Sammy were in school that day, right?
Yeah, I was all the way over in Atlanta. That was not pleasant. That was fucking awful, actually. I was lucky though. My mum worked there as well. She was the English teacher. It's always kind of embarrassing. I went back then, but it helped when it needed to.
Yeah. I don't know if I was lucky or unlucky considering the circumstances, but I was out of school that day. It was a farm work day.
Well,
But I don't know if I would have preferred to be in school or if I would have preferred to see that. So he doesn't specify what that was, but he just finishes like drying off and starts washing his shirt.
I think you could tell that Ben like picked up on that, but he doesn't push it. I mean, everyone's got a story when it comes to the outbreak, so he knows. Like, you know, he's got his own. He didn't really say much else about it. You've got your own. You didn't say much about it. It's sort of a mutual understanding. But he just shrugs, and he doesn't really say it outright, but you can just sort of hear him mumble it under his breath, just saying, well, you're here now. I at the very least feel lucky. But with that, we continue over with Sammy. Following this boy Oliver to basically he takes you to the other building and into the office and into the storage. And you can see a few things. Cardboard boxes full of stuff. Some packets of like food, as in like dried stuff, so like jerkies and nuts and all of that sort of things. And yeah, you do see some spools of rope and such in one corner.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to grab a pretty long one.
Okay. As you go that way, you hear the door close and the click of a gun's safety. And we will leave it here.
What the fuck?
You're there!
Karma, what the hell?
We will be back again to see what happens in the continuation of this.
Sammy just has a faint smile.
But in the meantime, thanks everyone for coming along, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.